made it this far. You're strong. You should be on my side. You made it this far. You're strong. You should be on my side.
Give me a quick sec, guys. I'm running a little late.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
How's everyone doing tonight on this fine Sunday evening? Hope you're all well. Bermsai, one last time! Let us engage. Shut up, Maniacal. How you doing? Dirt Dog, Hex, Nexus, Dan, and Wolf, and Stormblight. Maddening playthrough when? Get back to me once I'm Twitch partner. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. How about I give you guys a quick recap as to what we did last time, and then we can get started on maybe the final stream. It's kind of hard to say at this point. So, you know, we're a zombie now, and we're all like, well, golly gee willikers, if we want to take down Sombra, the big evil dragon, we're going to have to destroy a whole bunch of, dragon stones. And, Vale's all like, yeah, don't worry, big sis, we've got this, no problem. Oh, hey, look out in the distance. It's my old babysitter. And we're like, well, don't worry, little sis. I know how awful of a babysitter she is. I'll be sure to stab her in the gut. And lo and behold, we stabbed her in the gut. It's like, oh no, I've been stabbed in the gut. Well, I guess I'm going to have to die now. But before I die, I'm going to have to give you one last gift for you because I feel bad about all the bad things I did in the literal last second. And we're like, oh, cool. What's the gift? It's like, behold. I give you a DeLorean! And we're all like, okay, well, I guess we're going to have to time travel now. So, we go back in time. So we go back in time, and we arrive in the past, we're like, wow, we're in the past now. I guess we had to do that in order to go destroy one of those Dragonstone thingies. But because we went back into the past, we meet up with evil Alir. Woo! And we're like, oh no, it's evil me. Back when I was still working for our evil dad. It's like, oh hey, I probably should beat you up, shouldn't I? So you know, we beat up ourselves. It was kind of hot, honestly. And we're like, oh man, I kind of feel bad for beating up on myself. Like, we're just like such a sad person because we're so afraid of defying our dad. Well, anyway, we destroyed the dragon, so we probably should head back now. And so you know, we go back to the future.
We're sending you back to the future.
So we go back to the future, and like, so we're like, all right, I think there's only one Dragonstone thingy we have to still break, right? And not Kana. Vale's all like, yeah! And that weird laughter wasn't weird at all. And that's pretty much what happened last time on Fire Emblem Engage.
Fire Emblem Engage.
I am so glad I did not mute my mic during that. I would have been very upset if I had myself muted during it. You're just glad Maddening Engage feels like a slow progression? Three Houses Maddening was not great. I heard Three Houses Maddening is actually a real pain in the butt. Yeah, Spectre, you beat Engage this afternoon. Looks like you did. Just in time. That's awesome to hear, dude. I see that you took as long as I did to try and complete the game. Well, quote-unquote complete. Ooh, we got a relay ticket. But yeah, before we get started, though, I never actually did my support conversations at the end of last stream, so I'm going to take care of that really quick. Maddening Three Houses is tricky. It starts off near impossible, and then you break it in half and totally nullify the difficulty. So it's literally just like the beginning parts that's really difficult, which, honestly, I'm not too surprised about because, like... hang on a sec. I'm not too surprised about because Three Houses kind of starts off really hard, but it's really easy to get all the characters into place for you at the start. I guess, I don't know. Here's my question. Are you playing with a New Game Plus profile of Three Houses, or are you playing a new file of it? Because, like, if you want to get that special title screen, I think you have to go at it with a brand new file. it's like reaching chapter 5 of Awakening. Was chapter 5 Awakening the Sumiya chapter? Because if I recall correctly, the Sumiya chapter was the one that I really got stuck on Classic. So, like I said, I've never played a Fire Emblem until Awakening. So I thought, let's see how far I can get on Classic. I got up to the chapter that introduces Sumiya, and I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm not playing Classic. I'm going to go to casual. And I never looked back. It was the Maribel and Rickon one. Fair enough. It was the Lucina one. Okay. Sumiya was chapter 3, in which case I gave... Excuse me about that. In which case I gave up much sooner than I thought. There's always Daydew if you want to make maddening slightly less horrible. Oh, so fair. Let's see now. I don't think we have any support conversations we've got to take care of, right? Not at the moment. We don't have any bond supports we got to take care of. Well, I don't think I can refine anything at the moment, can I? Before we head off to the last 2 chapters, I think. Nope, we definitely don't have the silver for it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade any of the upcoming weapons that we're going to need. Well, it's fine. Well, I mean, we can make a Killing Edge +4. Sure, why not? Let's make a Killing Edge +4. Is there anything else I can refine at the moment? I'm all out of silver, so I don't think there is anything we can do here. Egos doesn't have to doesn't have to battle before dawn. I will say this, if I was to do a maddening playthrough of 3 houses, like, have I ever told you guys my ideas of how I'm going to handle the future routes of 3 houses? So, for people who don't know, the only 3 houses path I've done so far is true Black Eagles. So, I did that on hard casual. When I get around to it, when I get around to Silver Snow, that's going to be hard classic. And after that, when I do Blue Lions, I'm going to try to go for a maddening casual. And then on Golden Deer, I'm going to do maddening classic, but I'm not going to New Game Plus that. I would feel that after 3 routes, I should theoretically be able to not New Game Plus it, right? Yeah, I meant Crimson Flower. Yeah, Crimson Flower as in true, as in like actually Black Eagles. Not like, you know, Silver Snow. Okay. I'm not gonna go ride a dragon. I've already done that already. I guess we'll go do some training really quick. Talking as I'll ever get around the... I'll get to them! Probably. Oh, right. Y'all probably wondering what's up with the sub goal on screen because I never did actually talk about that, did I? So, guys, I bought my new PC. Last Friday, I bought my new PC. It cost $2,900. That took a massive chunk out of my wallet. But honestly, all the donations I got from you guys helped out a ton. So I am so very grateful to everyone who helped donate for donation goals. So thank you all so much for that. However, because we no longer had a goal on screen, I was like, okay, I could either do a non-existent monthly goal where I just go like, oh, hey, I really like to try to get 200 subs every month. That'd be cool. But Maniacal was all like, no, you got to give something to everybody. I was like, fine, I'm going to raise the sub goal to 250 and make it Persona 5 Royal because I don't want to actually do it right now. So, yeah. Persona 5 Royal sub goal, which I'll do eventually if anybody wants to hit the 250. Just to be clear, it's not 250 cumulative. It is 250, simultaneously. So I would need 250 on exact for the month. Well, not the month, but like existing 250 subs in order to get the sub goal. Just a warning on that. And the only reason I set it so high is because I don't really want to accidentally trigger it when I have such a busy schedule as it is. Did you go for a cheaper PC? What Burms I said. We got a reasonable price for what we intended of something ridiculous. And Black Friday deals. Yeah, exactly. Like, the reason the donation goal was so high was to anticipate an emergency situation where I don't have Black Friday sales. Because originally, the original plan, original PC build that we were going for was going to be like $3,200 plus tax, which would have resulted in $3,400, something like that. But yeah, it would have been ridiculous in terms of price. So it would have almost reached the $4,000 donation anyway. So just heads up on. So just to be completely transparent on that. Okay, who needs levels? I feel like, I feel like most of my characters are in a pretty good spot right now. I think the only one I really need to raise up might be... Vale's actually a pretty good spot too. Maybe raise up Yunaka? It's a little hard to say. Like, I'm mostly looking at the... I'm trying to, like, keep in mind all the levels of me reclassing my characters. Because I think Colette, like, hit level 40. So it's technically level 50 right now off of that extra 10. Yunaka is level 36 straight up. Seedall is level 29, which doesn't really matter because he's a dancer. But your PNG tuber has 0 transparent. I'm very opaque, what can I say? Anna is like level 30 something, but she still hits like a truck. Chimera's level 38, basically. Alchris is like that, 41, I think. I'm just not sure who I want to raise up right now. I guess we'll just raise up you. Yeah, let's raise up Yunaka. She's barely going to be fighting anyway. She's mostly just going to be tanking.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I am Edelgard. Allow me to test your strength.
Can I just say it looks like, every time I look at Edelgard, I like her design, but the thing that's weird about her to me is the fact that she wears red stockings underneath black shorts. Like, I can't tell if it's like supposed to be like...
I'll put on a show for you.
What am I trying to say here? I can't tell if they're supposed to be like stockings or if they're supposed to be just really long socks.
Well-earned victory.
Hey, I actually won.
Actually, oh man, I always get confused. Like, is it stocking or pantyhose? Man, I always get those two mixed up. Anyway, got a support conversation between Seedall and Yunaka, which is fantastic for me because I still need to raise up my army supports.
Please, find it in your heart to stay. Let me dance by your side forever.
What the hell happened in the C-rank conversation? It's been so long since I've seen the Yunaka Seedall conversation. I don't even remember what the initial C-rank conversation was.
Please don't hold me back. It will only serve to sharpen the pain of our parting.
My eyes are closed. My hand is here. If you trust me, then take it. And never let go.
Oh my god, you two are too really, really over the top about this right now.
If you're certain this is what you want, I'm willing to believe in you.
So long as we're together from now until the end.
Man, I'm not used to Yunaka using her serious voice. Usually she's a lot more peppy and fun like this. And now using the actually deep voice. I can't tell if that's good voice acting or not with how good she is at making herself pretend.
Your performance, the nuance and honesty.
Wait, I'm an idiot. She was actually copying Seadoll. I'm an idiot.
I knew.
I'm an idiot. She was copying Seadoll. I'm an idiot.
I'm not so sure. I really don't have any experience with acting. This is all so new to me.
I don't know. I feel like considering Yunaka's backstory as an assassin, she probably had to take on a lot of, you know, impersonation roles or stuff like that. Man, why am I suddenly thinking Yunaka is Yor from Spy Family?
Yunaka, your impressions are brilliant because you're a brilliant actor.
Seadoll thought Yunaka was a good performer, so you're practicing. Right! That's what it was! They were talking so seriously, so I was wondering what the hell was going on. I forgot that was what they were talking about.
And this show will be unforgettable because you will be an unforgettable lead.
I'm playing the lead?
Well, I thought I'd be the lead, but now I know better. That role was meant for you. We still have to practice the dance, but I have no doubt you can handle it, Yunaka. It's not easy putting on a show when times are hard like this. Dancing, laughing, it feels wrong. But it's because times are hard that I have to do it. To remind the audience what joy feels like. I want this performance to succeed. For everyone's sake. Will you help me?
I really, really hate how much this line specifically hit me because it kind of reminds me of how it's like being a performer and entertainer during a lot of serious times right now. I'm not going to go into it, obviously, guys, because, like, things are really weird going on in the world right now, and I don't really talk about it because, honestly, it's not my place to talk about it. I just think about it a lot and think about, man, as a performer, am I really doing a whole lot for the world? And it's like, I don't know. It just makes me feel about how I just gotta keep on doing what I can for people to bring them joy and stuff like that, while people who are smarter and better at doing stuff than me, well, saves the world better than I can. Let's get some tips from Yuya. He'll induct you into the Smile World cult. Oh boy! Time to bring smiles to the world, guys!
I understand how you feel. And I respect that, honestly. Okay. I'll help as best I can.
Thank you. I can't do it without you, Yunaka. Together, I think we can make this one of the truly great performances.
Love you, chat. Alright, one more fight for Yunaka. Thankfully, I got all my skills sorted out, so I don't have to worry about anything.
Come at me, without reservation.
Oh my god, Mauvir is tanking like nobody's business. A crit would be like nice anytime now, Yunaka. Any day. There you go. No crit.
I actually won!
The smaller joys are even more important to preserve when that happens. It's complicated. I'll just put it like that. Okay, do I even want to try to max out? You know what? I'll wait until the final map before I max out the bonds for my characters. I think that probably makes most sense, right? All right. Let's go head over to the ring room, take care of the stuff in there, and then we can head off to the next. Well, no, I'm gonna see if I can, like, race up some supports, and then we'll head off to the next map. Thankfully, it shouldn't take that long. It's not gonna take an hour and 30 minutes like the previous streams. All right. Leaf, for the love of God, give me That S rank ring that I've been looking for. Marita C. Another Marita C. Close. We are very close. We got Owen C. Very close. Okay, am I losing my mind? Is Owen a guy or a girl? I legitimately cannot tell if Owen is a boy or a girl. She's a girl? Okay, thanks for clarifying. Shiva C. That's definitely a dude. I'm sorry, the names are a little, like, gender fluidy for me. You're not even gonna use it, let's be real. I don't know. Maybe I have a character who would benefit off the thunder. You have all your emblems as well as the DLC ones. You never know. Osinian B, Lenonan C, Flynn B, or Findley. Words. Oh, Marth. My good buddy Marth.
Make it nice and shiny.
I will rub you all over.
You take excellent care of the ring.
Sasuke said I'd take good care of him. Okay, who do I have Celica with again? I think it's currently Ivy, so we might as well raise those two up together.
I hope you'll clean it well. That looks so much better. Thank you.
Lynn, I don't really see myself bonding her with anyone specific aside from Panette, but why not? I'll Chris Lynn.
Make it sparkle.
I'll say this. When I envision Lynn's voice, I always imagine Lynn's voice from Smash. Every time I hear Wendy Lee, it just feels weird. Like, when you first hear a character's voice, you just forever associate them with that original voice. It's like, don't get me wrong, I think Greg Choon is an amazing Ike. It's just that I grew up with, I don't remember his original actor's name, but the Smash voice actor for Ike, because, you know, I fight for my friends. Like, once you hear it often enough, it's just forever embedded in your brain, you know?
Cleaning the ring? Good. Good work. I'll ask for your help again.
I don't know, is there any characters like that for you where you're fine with their modern voices, but you always associate them with the original? It's kind of like... Oh man, there was a recent character like this, not in any video games, but in like a cartoon. Yeah, like, there's like, who was it that does Daffy Duck's current voice? I always forget his name, but I grew up with Joe Alasky as Daffy Duck. Well, never mind the fact that Mel Blanc also did Daffy, but okay, it's a little bit of both Mel Blanc and Joe Alasky as Daffy Duck, but like, I don't mind the current voice actor of Daffy, mostly because, you know, the former two are dead. Okay, let's go Yunaka Lucina.
Let's clean
Probably
this up.
people, when people get recast, like in Fire Emblem. Final Fantasy VII.
It looks beautiful.
I'll be real. Like, I grew up with, what's her name as Aerith in Kingdom Hearts 2. And man, I never liked her voice in that game, so I am more than happy with her new voice in Remake. And the new guy they got for Cloud also does a good job too.
How did this
Persona
ring
3
get so
Reload.
dirty?
Okay, the Persona 3 Reload is going to be weird to me because, like, I have always associated Michelle Ruff with Yukari. So a brand new voice for Yukari is going to be so weird to me. It depends, but usually up for updating with the modern interpretation. Sometimes if you don't like the current voice actor person, you might default to the older voice, but even that depends. Yeah, it just kind of goes back and forth for me, honestly.
It looks brilliant.
All right. Don't hold back. Can I pay you back by sparring?
I think Zeno or Zeno. I actually don't know how to pronounce his name. I feel bad. I'm pretty sure it's Zeno. Yeah, I think he does a great job as Junpei from what I've heard of him so far.
Don't hold back. That looks better.
And Zeno was Fogado. That is correct, I believe. Oh yeah, and there's also Byleth. I feel like Byleth is a weird situation because, like, technically speaking, he's not the first voice for Chris Neosi because, like, he didn't voice him in the official game. It was more like, it's kind of like a weird situation. Remember when Edelgard was voiced by Christina V? Like, she was the original voice for Edelgard, but then they swapped her out for... Oh, shoot, I feel bad. Oh, shoot. What was it? What's Edelgard's current voice? You know, but you know what I'm talking about. The point is, like, Edelgard originally had a different voice back in when the game was first revealed, but then they swapped her out. Tara Platt. Yeah, exactly. Or Tara. Can you guys tell I'm not very good at pronouncing names? Why do you think I keep on calling Rafal Raffle? Anyway, Crom, I don't freaking know. Colette, sure, why not?
Thanks for doing this.
Oh, right! Technically, you're right. Neosi did voice Byleth in the 1.0. I completely forgot about that. That is true.
I appreciate the care you gave it.
Hajin.
Gently, please.
Oh, I will be gentle with you. Okay, anyway.
Thank you. I'm quite pleased with
MV broke NDA apparently on Edelgard. I think what happened was that it got revealed and she thought it was okay to reveal it because of the fact that, you know, the trailer was already out and people heard her voice. But I guess that was an accidental NDA disclosure. Then again, I think that's actually a big union thing now where a lot of voice actors kept on breaking NDA contracts, and that's why that resulted in the writer, the voice actor, quote unquote, I know it was a strike, the voice actor strike where they had to like agree the terms of you cannot reveal information while we're also giving you more information about your character. I think that's what the voice actor strike was about. Basically, companies were mad at voice actors for revealing information early, while voice actors were mad that they weren't given enough details about their roles.
No need to hold. Thank you for taking care of it.
And it mattered a lot to be able to do that because they had no idea what role they were or even what game they were voice acting for until someone goes up to them and asks, hey, is this you? Like, I heard that was actually an issue for voice actors for video games for the longest time. Which is funny because they also got a little detail because they kept breaking NDA. Yeah. Of course, now, like, it basically made it so that if you break NDA, you are no longer part of union or something like that. So a lot of people are a lot more careful about NDA nowadays.
How sweet of you. I wonder when we will do this again.
Unless your name is Adam Howden, in which case Adam Howden will keep on revealing he's voicing Shulk. Any Laura Bailey FE character is now Alexis Timpton nowadays. Yeah, I feel like it's just like Laura Bailey very rarely does a whole lot of voice acting nowadays. Christina V says she did not break NDA and they just decided to change voice actors. Yeah, I don't know what the details about that. I think the reason she couldn't mention is that's also technically under NDA though, to talk about the NDA. Howden teasing Shulkin's match is so funny in hindsight. Dude, Adam Howden teased not only Shulkin Smash, he also teased the fact that he was called in to do voice acting work because of freaking Definitive Edition. I think the only time we didn't get him teasing something was for Future Redeemed.
Of course I know what I'm doing. Should I measure? Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
Oh boy, our precious clown girl is cooking something.
I'm bad at this.
What foul flavors are these?
This is what I get for letting Hortensia cook.
Should we roast it over a fire or something?
E rank. Dang. Whatever, we got a support conversation.
Tasty, tasty meat, so nice and chewy.
Right, I forgot that Laura had a kid. You know what? That's entirely fair. If she has to focus on family stuff, by all means, yeah, that's entirely fair. F rank actually lowers roll stats, so at least it's not F. Yay.
Oh no, don't you start.
Again? You're breaking your promise again? I can smell it. You've got one of your 2 tasty dishes on the grill. Oh, the sizzling.
Guys, my cheat day is coming up, and I am so hungry. I want some good food.
Relax, would you? You're acting weird again. I mean, you're a world-renowned dancer, not to mention a famous fortune teller. People say you're so dignified, so composed. I used to dream of meeting the great Sea Doll.
Are you disappointed?
No. About 90% of the time, you live up to the hype. You act different around, flavor?
I am the hype?
My apologies, Princess Tamara. I blame the meat. The way you prepare your dishes, the bold flavors are just beyond delicious.
Okay, this is really funny to think about because I like to imagine that Chimera and Sea Doll's like, wow, Hortensia's cooking is so bad. Let's go cook up some meat.
Tell me something I don't know.
Princess Tamara, why do you always start roasting meat when I'm around?
That's not quite what's happening, is it? Come on, give it another think. The truth is, when I've got a good roast going, you find me and barge in.
So you're saying I'm doing this to myself?
Yep.
I see. Allow me to apologize, Princess Tamara. You didn't break your promise. I simply lack willpower. That's my fault, not yours. I'll make sure I don't come looking for you when you're cooking with such flair and flavor. If you'll excuse me.
Sea Doll, wait.
Aww. Also, that is a good raid message. I'm going to save that for later. Thank you so much, Spectre. I blame the meat. Yeah, something I've been trying to be better about is actually typing up some raid messages ahead of time, just in case I want to use something. All right, that's done. Let's see if we can build up a support conversation with anyone at the moment. Okay, I still need an A-rank Seedall. I still need A rank Anna, Chimera, Alchrist, Vale, Celestia, Diamant, Panette, Nell. Is anybody still in C rank? Oh my god, Rafal is still in C rank. Okay, hopefully I can find Rafal somewhere. I really, really hope he's somewhere around here. Oh, hey, there's some new stock in the flea market and item shop. I wonder what they got. Not really a whole lot. It just looks like some inventory became infinite. That's the only thing that they really gave you. And I almost never feel like I ever need to buy anything from the item shop. Has anyone actually bought anything from the item shop in this game? I never felt like I needed to. Wait, who does Alir not have a support with? Alir does not have a support with Kogetsu, Bune, Linden, Sapphire, Mauvir. Oh yeah, we did buy seals from the shop. True, I forgot about that. That is true. I don't have any supports with those, these 5 right here. I have C rank with at least C rank with everybody else. So, I'm gonna raise up Rafal if I can find him. Shame on Kogetsu, but understand. I'm not using Kogetsu, that's the thing.
You know... Ah, yes.
Okay. We can buy more silver ingots and more steel ingots. Yay! If only money wasn't so hard to come by in this game. Liz Ray using Panette, don't make the game too easy. Exactly! Okay, but yeah, let's see if we can find Rafal around. Right, there's also a new map at Tower of Trials. I'm just going to go over here just so we can get rid of the marker. Okay, chat, whenever you go into, like, the menu of a game, and you see, like, exclamation marks notifying you about something, do you ever just, like, get rid of a notification as quickly as you can because you don't want to be bothered about it? I don't know. It's just, like, really annoying to me whenever I see an exclamation mark that won't go away. Kagetsu was such a... You and Genshin right now? Who's there? Kagetsu was such a good unit when first available. No, I believe you! I've heard how good Kagetsu is, and I know how great he is. I just didn't feel like using him. One of the best swordsmen in the series, so I've heard. You hate doing all of it for all the tutorials in Xenoblade Chronicles 3? I can believe that. See, that's me with Jiminy's Journal in Kingdom Hearts. Whenever I see there's exclamation marks for Jiminy's Journal, I'm like, please. I don't want to cycle through the pages anymore. Please, leave me alone. Let me go. Will not let me go. Let me go. Will not let me go. Okay, is he anywhere? I really hope he is. He's not here. Well, what if I go take a nap first? Maybe he'll show up if I take a nap. Maniacal, I will hurt you. Most of the time, yes, unless you find a reminder for later. Yeah. Although, more often than not, like, it's stuff I already seen, so I don't really need to worry about looking back on it again. The only time I really need to refer back to information is whenever I forget a tutorial.
Waking the divine dragon is my favorite duty. All right, it's my responsibility to wake you. I'll try to give you a peaceful awakening. Divine One, oh Divine One, time to wake up.
Celestia, that is very lewd.
Good morning. I was going to try some gentle humming if you had taken longer to wake. Oh, would you have preferred that?
I don't know why, but I feel like she also would have offered, would you have liked it if I smothered you with my titty? Wake up to 10 B rank supports, 25 C support allies. Nice. Okay, let's see. Martha Vale, Madeline M, no, Gold Mary, no. Come on, Rafal has to be here somewhere. No? Alright, fine, we'll go raise up Nell then. I'm pretty sure we're still B rank with Nell, right? Next map is probably this game's peak in terms of a lot of things. Love its music, for example. You really enjoyed the upcoming map. This next map is possibly your favorite in the whole game. We'll get that soon enough. Like I said, I'm mostly just here trying to build up some supports before we head over. You had a similar problem with Arknight's Operation Records. You want to get to them? Hang on, let me double check something. Nell's B rank. That's fine.
Indeed. You have my...
Well, no supports. That's fine. I didn't want to support anyway. It's fine. Your favorite map in the game is probably Chapter 7. Which one was Chapter 17 again? I'm sorry, I'm not very good at remembering numbers. I'm better at remembering setups, basically. Oh, did I not feed Pupsy yet? I don't think we fed Pupsy yet. Let's take care of that really quick. It was Burning Village? And all the hounds in Hyacinth? Basically one giant emblem clash. It was fun. I'm trying to think what my favorite map was. Kind of hard to say. I don't know. For me, none of the maps really... No, I wouldn't say none of the maps stuck out. I do remember some maps. I'm just like... I'm not sure what defines a good map to me. Is it like how memorable it is? How much fun I had with it? Is it how unique it is? Like, I'm not sure I'm a very good judge on what map is my favorite is the thing. I just think about, man, I sure did enjoy this game for its mechanics. Okay, let's see now. Who can I build up support for? Let's have Seedall build up support with... Oh my god, Seedall, do you actually not have any supports? Sure, why not? Let's finish off Seedall and Yunaka. Like, assuming it'll happen anyway. There we go. that's a noise.
Yunaka, what's wrong? Where's that boundless joy of yours gone?
I can't do it. I can't face the audience. It's too much. I've got to sit this one out. I'm sorry.
What? You were excited to get up on stage the last time I saw you. What happened?
All the nice things you said, choosing me as the lead, it was all really flattering. But I've never had so many people depending on me before. What if I'm a letdown? They're here to enjoy themselves. Can they really do that with someone like me on stage?
Yunaka, did you enjoy acting and dancing during our rehearsals? Was it fun performing?
Of course it was.
Well, if you enjoyed it, then the audience will enjoy it too. If you don't trust yourself on this, can you at least trust me? I promise you, everyone is going to have a good time. My eyes are closed. My hand is here. If you trust me, then take it. And never let go.
Ah, cute.
Your lines. Why are you... If you're certain this is what you want, I'm willing to believe in you.
Thank you for taking my hand. You are meant to be on that stage, Yunaka.
As long as I've got your guarantee, I can honestly say I feel a lot better.
Soon, everyone will see you for the talented performer I know you to be.
Thanks, Seedoll. Okay, let's not keep them waiting. There's a lot of folks out there counting on us to make them smile.
Oh, dude, the Salt Palace map in Chapter 14 is actually really good, too. I like that one, too, actually. Chapter 10 is also incredible. I like how your positives for Chapter 10 is music's great. The conflict is great. Dead Morian. Okay, I think that's all I can do right now. So yeah, let's head off to this next map that you guys keep on talking about. Oh! That's a castle! Oh boy. No, I'm sorry, that's a temple rather. Chapter 25, Great Gradlon Temple. After meeting the Divine Dragon's past self, only one shard remains. But a dark surprise lies in wait. The final guardian.
So, the last Fell Dragon shard is here, in Gradlon Temple?
Yes.
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well. Did you need more time to rest?
No, it's not that. But I have a request. Please let me go in alone. I'll destroy the shard and come right back.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
What? I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
Trust me, you won't want to face what's ahead. It's best that you and our friends stay here. Sister, let me spare you from this.
From what? I don't understand. Is that you?
Ah! Mom?
It is you, isn't it?
Wow, I wonder how much of a fake mom this is.
Mother? Oh, my dear child. How I've longed to see you again.
Man, if this is an illusion, I don't want to wake up.
When I sensed you, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me.
It can't be. How...
Yes, thank you, Maniacal.
I've missed you so much.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or rather, corrupted Lumera.
Just when I finally had a moment with my child.
I didn't expect this. I thought she would stay inside with the shard.
Vale? Did you do this?
No, it was Papa. The rings gave him the power to create more elaborate corrupted. He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense for the shards.
He raided her grave?
You knew, didn't you? You knew this had happened to Mother.
I did. I also knew that we couldn't help her. The emblems have used their miracle. They could revive one person and they chose you. There's no other way to save someone who has been corrupted.
You're saying that there's no choice. We have to face her.
So you're telling me my mom has become a zombie MILF? Yeah.
You don't have to do anything, sister. Leave this to me.
But it's chilly out here. Why not come inside? You want to break the shard, don't you?
That's what she said.
Oh, don't worry. I won't bite. I just want to have a nice, long chat.
Mother.
I can scarcely believe it. Queen Lumera in the flesh. What should we do?
We have to defeat her. There's no other way.
So, like, is this technically foreshadowed in the DLC, or did it foreshadow the DLC itself?
But I don't know how I'll summon the strength.
You know, what with all the corrupted, kingdom leaders.
I feel conflicted myself. She was my deity. Now I have to fight her?
Chekhov's gun. I can also see that too.
Yeah, Sol's people aren't super religious, but we loved Queen Lumera too.
We can't falter. If we do, that's it. The world is doomed. Let's go.
We've got to the part of JRPG where we kill God, but we're also God. Well, nah, technically we're Jesus. Wait! Mother trucker, I'm so mad! The child of God dies and come back stronger because we died for the sins of others. We literally are Jesus.
The door. It won't
Well,
open.
metaphorically, you get the idea.
Let me take a look. A spell has been cast on it from inside. Curious. She invited us in.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale? She didn't go inside, did she?
What? No!
Oh my god, this really is a Xeno game. Surprise, guys! We were playing Xenosaga the entire time!
She can't go in there all alone! Vale! Open the door!
Forgive me for this.
Goodness. Did you come to see me all by your lonesome?
Your own child shouldn't have to strike you down.
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
God, she has like...
From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well. You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
Thank you for the kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life. I had one.
Oh, departed is she? Tell me, what was she like?
She was kind and affectionate, and there was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me safe. And she told me that if Papa ever broke free, if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
Can I just say that Lumera has Rhea hips? It's kind of amazing.
Yet again.
Yes.
Look at those hips! Those are totally fat!
It'll blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you imagine the depths of my agony? And had it not been for you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
I know it's my
Lumera's voice actress is having fun.
all of this. Even though I was a puppet, I killed you. I stole the rings. My actions led to this. You can hate me all you want. But either way, it ends here!
Vale, is it a really good idea to turn your back on your opponent? Oh, man!
Was that meant to hurt? As I'm sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more powerful now than I was before. It's a shame, really. I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one. Die, you little defect!
Lumera makes good faces when she's evil. It's kind of hilarious. You saw me on GDQ? Yeah! Shoutouts to Maniko for helping me get on for it.
Sister? Thank goodness you're all right.
The door should have been blocked. How?
Well, we broke through.
Oh, my child. Did you miss your mother so badly?
Man, if they... Is it bad? I really wish she would use the term mommy.
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you like this. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough?
We just kicked the door open, yeah!
Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he who brought us together again.
Lord Sombron. You are lost, aren't you?
Oh, I was. During the war 1,000 years ago, I was desolate, lonely. I had no one. My mother, father, friends, killed. Yet I had to fight on, alone. If I, the divine dragon, gave up or ran away, the world would be lost. In the midst of all that hurt, I found you. Innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own, and never treated with love. Though you were my enemy, I couldn't bring myself to kill you. Instead, I bonded with you. The day we first met, I stopped being alone.
Mother,
I beg you, don't leave me on my own again. Stay here with me.
Okay, if this music is actually the map music, this is actually really good.
No. I can't do that. The last time we spoke, you told me to fight on with divinity. Told me to bring peace to the world, no matter what memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother?
Who cares what I said before? Now I want to be together, as family.
I understand now. You don't think like my mother. You don't want what she wanted.
You're speaking nonsense. I'm right here. I am your mother.
No. My mother. The one I wanted to see again. The one I loved. She's gone.
Didn't we only know Lumera for like 2 chapters?
And she would want me to defeat you. She taught me to stand strong against my every opponent, whoever they might be.
How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right now. Who poisoned you against me? The Emblems? The Stewards? That sister of yours? I suppose I have no choice but to kill them all.
Prepare for battle.
I'm sorry. I meant to fight this battle for you.
Thank you, Vale. But this isn't your burden to carry. It's mine. If I don't face this myself, I can't claim to be the Divine Dragon, an Emblem, or Mother's child. Let's do this, together. Then we can face Sombron at last.
Sister, you're crying.
Everyone at the ready. We will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
This cutscene cycle between 3 songs: 1,000 Years Alone, Distorted Flash of Light, and Goddess in Shadow. My god, those were really fast songs. I guess you knew her for a while before the amnesia? Probably. I mean, it would have to, like, helped a lot to help to get her to turn against her dad. Oh my god, what is this map? This looks like a tic-tac-toe map! Okay, listen, I know it's corrupted Lumera, but man, she looks really fine there. Anyway, Willy glands! No one glands at my Willy. Divine Dragon only, a powerful sword that can strike. Ooh! You can steal this weapon. I'll take that. 11 sword for Alir. I will gladly take that. Anchor. Unit cannot be moved by skill, smash weapons, etc. Reduces damage from effectiveness. Divine Spirit. Unit's engage meter is shortened 1 step. I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't have any emblems. What? Why do you have that as a skill? You don't have any emblems. Just thinking Mommy Sword. Listen, I will take Mommy Sword any day. Wait, what? I guess an epic and sad fight is more dramatic than having Nell eat her like a corrupted Ivy and Chimera. Yeah. It's just the Divine Dragon class skill. True. Are these walls straight up impassable? You can't break any of them? Yeah, they are just straight up split up. Sheesh, okay. Probably a carryover from her earlier fight. Oh, so fair. Ugh. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, my healing situation here. I think one of us is going to have to turn in, be wielding the, Micaiah ring, because otherwise we're not going to have enough healing, I think. Well, I mean, Anna does have a physic, but eh. Maybe I should give her a mend. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to turn one of these characters into a healer off of Micaiah. Here. Man, do I really want to give up one of my strongest attackers for healing? I guess it really depends on my placements. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to regroup with each other until we get to the center here. That's the worst part. All right, let's see now. What's up ahead? Swords and lances and a bunch of bows. Is there any bows on the left? There are indeed bows on the left, including a magic unit. Ugh. Is there any flying units around here? It does not look like there's any flying units, so I don't have to worry about Alchrist all that much. I don't need any tanks on the left because we're mostly going to be dodge tanking the entire time. So I guess we'll put the tanks on the right. We're going to need some magic backup. So we'll bring Ivy to the left over there. Everyone else on the right should be okay. They have Hortensia for healing. Yeah, I think this setup probably will work out fine. Plus, I can like have Ivy and Alir next to each other, so that actually works out fantastically. I don't think I need to swap around my rings at the moment, so I think we're fine here. And I think our inventory is fine as well. Yeah, theoretically, we shouldn't need to heal all that much on the left side because we're going to be dodge tanking everything. All right, let's hear this chapter. Defeat corrupted Lumera, Colette is defeated. Ooh!
Yanaka here.
Here goes.
Here I go. I can do this.
Me? Devoted to you.
How mysterious.
Sorry if I'm just vibing. I'm chilling out with the music.
Thank you.
This is one of your favorite map themes in the series. It's pretty damn good, not gonna lie. I love the choir. The song is Distorted Flash of Light, if you recall correctly. Good song. Lena be gaming with her eyes closed. Listen, I'm very good at playing video games, don't you know?
Stand down or perish.
And the song singing also sounds like it's on rhythm. It's good. Okay, we're about to fight some swords, so don't use an axe. We'll stick with this. Chimera. Well, you know, I really need to figure out who I'm going to give these pairs of boots to. I already gave a pair of boots over a Sea Doll. I gave a pair of boots to Yunaka. Maybe I should give a pair of boots to Colette.
Speak, Divine One.
Yes.
Where to?
Tis I.
Maybe I can convince them to attack Panette. That way we can get some... That way we can get a... That way we can get some extra crit onto her. Alright, do I want to summon a hero? I'll summon a hero next turn, actually. Red? I see one vote for red. We'll take care of that next turn. Oh no! Man, 31 crit and neither of those hit. Oh well. What's the heal drop size of the boots? If you give them the wrong person, you're gonna have back problems. As if any of these characters worry about having back problems. I'll take the 16.
You looking down on me?
Okay, whatever. Just take the 62% crit. Even without it, it's fine.
That's how a lady does it.
I honestly can listen to this music forever. It's actually I can vibe out to this. Ooh, I have an idea to stall these guys out. All right, that'll take care of you guys. Let's see. Nell could probably use the most levels right now, so we'll have her go first. And of course they barely live. I guess I can probably soften you up using someone else first. Sure, let's have Raffle do it. Do I have anything that won't accidentally crit? Oh my god! Wow! My attacks are... I have so much defense on Rafal. He straight up takes 0 damage. What? When did this happen? Last map, he was so close to death, and now he's like, oh, whatever. I'm just going to murder everything now. Don't mind me. Yeah, when did Rafal's defense get so good? Oh my god, what? You have a base defense of... When did I hit a base defense of 36? What? Wow, okay, I guess you're a really good frontline unit now, so that's good to know. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? He has higher defense than Chimera and Diamant. When did Rafal become a tank? Like, does he have an inclination for higher defense growth rates? Actually, now I'm kind of curious. What is Nell's stats looking like? Her speed's pretty good. Yeah, speed of 34 is nothing to sneeze at. Base 31 speed, geez, okay. I don't want to get accidentally sniped, so I think I'm just going to set up a rally over here. He has a 45 defense growth rate, and that starts with a base 20 defense. I guess when you combine that with Star Sphere, he's just going to have a really high defense stat, jeez. Is it also because I gave him Erica? How much does how much does his class and Erica give him? Unfortunately, neither of them are good magic tanks, so I'm not going to bother pushing them up over here. Mostly because that magic tank is going to obliterate us otherwise. 45 plus and 20 from his class? Yeah, he is super tanky. So that would be a 65% plus the star sphere. Jeez. Gotcha gave me a 4-star fabrication. That's fine. Oh boy, this is a lot of nastiness I gotta deal with over here. I cannot one-shot the corrupted over here, unfortunately. That's a little obnoxious. Man, I would have hoped that the extra offense that I gave Alcris would be enough, but not quite enough. I do have a high crit, which will be a 33, but it only really matters if I can get, like, a skill proc. Nope, no skill proc, because I'm just not that lucky. What? A 49% chance to accidentally proc Luna? Nah, that'll never happen. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally get into the line of sight of that one bow unit. That'll be a massive pain in the butt, actually. How do I want to handle this? I'm not going to engage plus quite yet, but I don't want to put Anna in the line of sight of that, too. Okay, at least I'm better at getting hits in now with Veil, so that's really nice. Ooh, 11% crit though, very nice. To be fair, it does say the Rafal's Fel class, Fel child class growth unique to him was 20%, so it's correct. Yeah, it's 40. Yeah, the way it works is there's the character growth rate, and then there's the class growth rate in this game where they grow grow additively. So it's like 45 plus 20, so it's a 65. That is correct. And might as well go for the Liberation since it's a 100% hit rate. And a higher crit rate.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh my god, this guy straight up only has a 60% chance to hit. That's kind of hilarious. I'm really glad I reclassed Anna into a class that actually benefits off of magic. Like, if I recall correctly, someone told me that... If I recall correctly, they told me that... Anna has the highest magic growth rate in the entire game.
Observe.
Oh my god, of course he missed a 65. Man, we sure did miss that shot, Celica, but it's all good. I believe in the two of us. Yeah, you warned me about this in advance, and it helped out a ton. Thank you. Never mind the fact that I had to bench Anna for like half the game.
Allow me.
Like, I know Anna's a thief class in Awakening. What was her class? And she was like also a thief in 3 houses. Was Anna's normally like a thief character, so it's weird to see her in a mage role. The minimum standard of royalty. And I'm pretty sure Awakening was the first time Anna was actually a playable unit, right? Anna is 50% without factoring in adding class growths. Yep. Okay, theoretically we should dodge this, right? In Awakening, she's a trickster, a highly magical thief class. Oh, right! Oh my god, you hit the 39? I'm standing on a defense panel! I mean, on a void panel! Oh wait, no, it's because of chain attacks. Gotta love it. Well, they broke through all my clones, which is a little annoying. They really don't like this fabrication, guys. Ha! You think you were scared of little 69? That's a little concerning. Anna? I mean, not Anna. Vale? Well, there goes the fabrication, but we didn't really need him anyway. He was mostly there just draw aggro. Okay, good. I don't think they're able to hit us. Yeah, it's a 9%. There's no way. %. 0% crit. Are we sure we know the RNG in this game? Because I think you guys are lying to me. Just roll that 19 on a D20, apparently. Ugh. I'll worry about you later. You know what? No, I'm going to worry about you now because screw you. You hit a freaking 9%. Unbelievable.
I won't lose.
I was supposed to dodge tank everything. Now I have to play super safe because of all my characters being poisoned, jerks.
I'll leave.
Get out of here.
Good night. I won't give up.
You know in Fire Emblem Warriors 1, she's a bow user? Yeah, I saw that. Is Anna actually in Fire Emblem Fire Emblem 3 Hopes? I know all of the, what's it called? I know all of the houses are represented, but I don't know if they also have the supplementary characters like Anna or Silver. Actually, is there any Silver Snow characters or church characters? I actually have no freaking clue. You know what, let's not rely on crits. Let's just go for the guaranteed kill here. Gatekeeper is an unlockable character for beating the game multiple times. That is freaking hilarious and I love it.
To stop you.
Best thing I heard all day.
You're so nice to me.
Silverstone does not have any exclusive characters, but Anna isn't in it, if you recall correctly. That's a shame. Dang it, no healing items. All right, we'll worry about that later, I guess. Oh, he can't hit me from long range. I have Shield Gambit. Hooray for Dimitri! Once again, proving he is best leader. Are you about houses or hopes? I'm talking about hopes. All right, at least Panette took some damage there, so she actually has some higher crit now, so that's really nice for us. Okay, do you have any wind tomes? You thankfully do not, so that's nice. All we have to do is get rid of the archers then. How to best handle this?
If I may, I'll beat you to a pulp. A good wind.
If I can guarantee a kill with every single character, the right side should be heavily fortified.
Emblem Engage.
Oh no, you're talking about silver because from what you saw, there's no SS route. No, there's only 3 routes in, yeah, there's only 3 routes in, 3 Hopes if I... out of the information I gathered, I don't know if it's... I haven't actually looked into it myself fully, mostly because I haven't played all the 3 houses, and 3 Hopes does casually spoil a lot of stuff of 3 houses from what I was told.
I still have a lot to learn.
Should I bother engaging? Engaging does increase my stats a little bit, but I can't one-shot this guy is the problem. I need to one-shot them. Maybe Chimera can one-shot this guy. Oh, there we go. Regain health of 5 or 6. Let's regain 6 health off of this, then. You only have a 50-50 shot. There's no way you're going to hit the 50-50. I got hit by 9% earlier, but 50-50 is more, less likely, right? Yeah. Like, by this game's logic, sure. 3 Hopes is basically just another 3 unlockable routes for 3 houses unlocked by paying $60. Was there any DLC for 3 Hopes, actually? Now I'm kind of curious. Good job, Chimera. Okay, Diamond, can you take out this guy for us? Oh, for sure. And by for sure, I mean, I don't know we're going to hit a 52. I know technically it's higher than 52, but... Okay, good.
I will not lose.
Which years since Age of Calamity had it? People wanted DLC, but we never got it. What kind of DLC would you guys have wanted out of curiosity? Damn, Nell can't do anything. Oh, never mind. I can run up with Nell doing this. Ending? There's no endings in 3 Hopes? What? What do you mean there's no endings in 3 Hopes? There's a church. Okay, a church route would have been sick. Wait, does that mean you can't play as any of the church characters? What? In 3 Hopes, story just kind of stops after finishing the main plot beat. Okay. Every single path ends with the war still going on. What? I guess they are expecting you to have played the original 3 houses to know where it goes from the routes that you chose, right? Unless the 3 additional routes are so radically different from the actual story of those games. I don't like this setup here. I especially don't want them to gang up on Vale, not Vale, Hortensia. Let's just knock you out and hope for the best here, I guess. Hopefully I don't lose a unit. If I lose a unit, then we'll redo this turn. There's technically 6 possible routes and 3 hopes. Each route has 2 variants depending on choice you make halfway through. But yeah, the game just stops at the end. Okay, chat, do not answer this. Do not answer this. But I do know the general, not the general plot, but I know what the setup is for 3 hopes. You're basically there to kill Byleth. I'm assuming that the choice you make halfway through is, do you kill or do you not kill Byleth? Again, don't answer that. I haven't played the games. I want to figure it out myself. I just want to share an idea I'm thinking about. Oh my god!
You may no longer have the emblem rings, but...
Oh! I see you brought that mechanic back! You're not playing anytime soon, though? Yeah, because I still have to finish 3 houses! God, there's a million routes I have to do! You can basically play exclusively 3 houses for like 3 years. The choice is whether Rhea or Lumera has better hips. I mean, I'd be okay with both. No, you know what? No. You know how, like, in the Corrin reveal trailer was all like, oh, you have to choose between between Nor, Hoshido, or neither? Clearly, the choice is I choose to smash both.
I can use the shard's power instead. Shall I show you?
Mother, what are you doing? Everyone, get behind the pillars!
Fell Dragon Chart. Beam? Beam? Corrupted Lumero, use the power of the Fell Dragon Shard to unleash a potent attack. A warning will indicate the beam's blast zone. Beam? Move away to avoid significant damage. Okay. They gave her a freaking hyper beam. Wow, 0 damage and 0% chance to hit. Nice. Okay, Diamond will take 5 damage. That's fine. Diamond will take a little damage, but it won't kill him. That's the important thing. Do you not know? What is a hype beam? The split point between 3 houses and 3 hopes is basically Shiz joins as student or Byleth as a teacher. Results are very different.
I won't falter.
Ooh! I like how the sword swings now are red and blue. That's actually really cool. Basically, think of any fighting game where the character shoots a big beam of some kind, like Ryu and MVC using a big Hadoken laser, or... Oh, that's what... Okay, sorry, I'm not too familiar with a fighting game, so I wasn't sure. Okay, so all of this deep pink color is going to be the hype beam. Okay, you know what? Let's back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Everyone, back it up. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this nonsense. We're backing it up. Man, can't get any good damage off of on you either. Frick! Alcris, you're laying me down, my man! It mainly originated in MVC, but it had been seen in many fighting games.
Thanks for the business.
You wish to make shut up, maniacal. Oof. When did Colette get poisoned? Oh, right, because of the backup unit. That's annoying. Thoron's not strong enough to knock them out, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to go for it.
Don't worry.
It's a magic battle, screw it. I believe in my dark wife. It's an axe unit going for her. Sure, why not? Man, I didn't need to back up nearly as much as I thought. Yeah, well, it's fine. Ooh, I cannot make it that far. Shoot. Well, actually, if I do this, one step forward and a quick dance.
I'm aglow.
There we go. Now we can get you all the way over here. In a way, Paladin and Smash has a high beam with a mega laser. I feel like Samus's zero laser is more accurate to the hype laser if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Man, the fact that Raffles' defense is higher than everybody else right now, I really need Chimera and Diamant to step things up a bit. Okay, hopefully you won't be able to retaliate off this. There we go.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay, okay, would you guys consider Rhea a mommy character, even though technically she's not a mother? I guess she's kind of a mommy in the case of, like, you know, being the leader of a church, but still. What do you mean by mommy? Like, I guess like a older female character who's hot. Not strictly by literal definition. That's a very... No, exactly, Nameless. I realize why that's a loaded question considering who her mom is. I'm just saying. And it's also really weird considering her relationship with Byleth. Okay, it looks like the pink laser of doom thankfully will not be over there, so we're clear to move you up. Well, Chimera had her fun. Ooh, can I actually knock you out? Nell says no. Frick. Oh well. Well, I mean, you only have a 49% chance to hit us. I think we're fine to go for it. Quick, Nell and Camilla, through the power of your pair of tits, smash them in the face. And of course we get hit by the 49, because why wouldn't we? And we got some health back. Okay, what? Oh. Oh, wrong button. Oh no, that was the correct button, just didn't put it enough times. I didn't notice he had a revival stone. That might have been a mistake on my part. Oh boy. This is fine, 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 this is fine. You think this is an issue? You guys are the issue.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
My god, that sword is really strong. Do I get extra stats off this thing? No, I don't. Maybe I can convince you to attack Panette over here. That'd be nice. Okay, thankfully we're close enough that we can fully top off Nell over there so she doesn't accidentally die on us. It's also super effective against Corrupted, true. Oh my god, that, what? Oh my goodness, I didn't realize we were in line of sight of that. I thought it was actually in line of sight of the dragon worm. Or the worm. God, I need to stop confusing the two. Either way. That face when Limit only has played Crimson Flower and doesn't know. I know about the thing with Saros, okay? And I also know... Listen, Three House is so easily spoiled for me, unfortunately. I do know a lot of details. Don't you give me those sippy cups. Okay, let's have Alcris head over here. That crit should knock you out. Is an 84. There's no way this doesn't crit.
I hope this is enough. I'm still alive?
I can't believe you're using my own emotes against me. I am so proud of all of you. Man, frick, I just barely cannot make it over there. Oh well, it's fine. Oh my god, I can actually hit you from here? Jeez. I'm not gonna do it. Mostly because I need to get rid of this poison over here. Here, Anna, you can have this, You need some fire. Here, take this Bogonone. I'm probably never going to use it otherwise.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
I do need to get some extra levels on Veil if I can help it. Unless I can get that 20% crit, I don't think we're going to be able to kill this guy.
Allow me.
No such luck. Oh well. When did I put an antitoxin on Colette?
unforgivable.
Man, all this talk about Three Houses is making me really, really want to play Three Houses now. What should we go for? You know what? We'll have Nell do it. All right, we also have to open a freaking door here. Frick. All right, that's fine. And thank God that there's a whole bunch of emblem energy up here. I had to burn through so much emblems to get up to take care of most of the units down here. Can I just say that opening doors is such an underused mechanic in Fire Emblem games? I don't know. It feels like there should be a lot more castle storming levels, but it's mostly just like, oh, we're fighting you out in a field. I guess Raffle can go for it, even if he is like over the top right now. My God, speaking of over the top.
I still have a lot to learn.
How strong have we made this man? Jesus. All right, Celestia, you're going to be targeted by some magic, but it's fine. I don't really mind it all that much. Destroy? What can I Okay, apparently we're not opening a door. We're just going to bust it wide open. Sure, whatever. That's fine too, I guess. We're about to end the turn here. You know, I normally would Astra Storm right now, but considering how vulnerable some of my characters are, I think I'm going to create a bunch of duplicates over here so that way we don't accidentally get screwed over by that. Do I really want to waste a turn gathering this one item? Of course I do. Why to activate piercing? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yay! Extra experience! This was brutal for you without DLC? I'm kind of curious how well I would have done without DLC, not gonna lie. I'm guessing you have much less magic-based emblems, for instance. I don't know, like, Nell and Rafal are doing really nicely for me, but at the same time, like, oh, you know, I'll gladly take 20 damage, please. Or not, that's fine too. Like, Rafal and Nell are doing really well for me, but at the same... Oh, okay. At the same time, it's like... They're not doing, like, crazy amazingly well, is what I'm trying to get at, I guess. Yeah, let's go with... No, wait. Go for the Rune Sword, because we're about to fight a sword unit. Then again, I do forget how good it is having another tank emblem with Hector. Having another tank emblem with Hector is insane. I use the Twin Strike since we're about to run out on you anyway.
If this is war, so be it.
Out of curiosity, is there like twin attacks in sacred stones, or is that just like an awakening onward type of thing? Nope. Okay, so that's just like a fancy attack that they want to show off then. Fair enough. Not as much damage as I would like. Oof, I only have a 62% chance to crit here. It's fine.
I don't play nice.
Only thing prior to awakening was just triangle attack.
My goodness, how awful.
Okay, so I know what triangle attack is, but I don't know exactly how it's supposed to be procced. Is it just like you put 3 paired units together and then they do a fancy attack together, or am I overthinking it? Because like, if it's like you need 3 units together, geez, that's an interesting way to pull that off. There was it had to be Pegasus Knights. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Celestia's falling back a little bit, at least against these wolf units, so that's a little frustrating. Yeah, I guess Nell's going to have to be one who goes for it then. Three specific units normally to Pegasus Knights, but there are others. Okay. There was a rescue mechanic in GBA Fire Emblem where one character can carry another. Oh, right! I remember hearing about that, yeah. But unlike pair up, it actually makes the rescuer weaker and took the rescued unit off of the board. So, you know what? It kind of reminds me of the carry mechanic that you can do in Fire Emblem Fates. There are so many... Ugh. There are so many sword units, I don't know which weapon to use. There's also lances here too, so this actually really sucks. I guess go for the... There are no armored units up ahead, I believe, right? No. No, you are an armored unit. In that case, yeah, we're going to use Great Ether, and we're going to use the hammer then. As for Celestia... Oh my god, did you actually live with 1 HP? Get out of here. They have to surround the enemy in a triangle shape, and then you can proc the triangle attack command. Okay. Triangle attack was also a combat art in 3 houses. Yes, that is correct. The brothers can do a triangle attack in the Tellus games. Okay, if I engage Soren, we can potentially knock you out if we can get a crit with the Obscurite. I really need to stop relying on getting crits. It's super unreliable. Okay, Aaliyah should theoretically be able to dodge almost everything here, so I'm not going to bother. Is there any bow units over here? No, there is thankfully not. And you're a Thoron unit, so we should be fine. That being said, though, I don't want to put Alcris in the line of sight of anything because Mystical units can bypass any terrain-based avoiding, so that's going to be annoying. I'll just put Unok over here instead of a veil. Not a veil, set up... Yeah, words. Set up a fog. There we go. Ana does not need heals. I'm going to dance only so we can build up bonds and support.
Great help.
Hector's knights could triangle attack in 6, which means you're running 3 knights, all of which are awful. And managing to position around is tricky. So it's sometimes better not even try to go for the triangle attack from what you're telling me. Unless you're running like 3 Pegasus Knights, which I assume that Pegasus Knights are just as broken. Well, I wouldn't say broken, but just as good as they are in later games. Okay, Vale, please tell me you dodge a 30. Good. Because flying units almost are never bad, unless there's like an archer nearby, but you mostly just gotta play it safe for the most part, really. Wow. I guess Celestia needs more levels then. Like, she's doing good damage, but she's not one-shotting, unfortunately. Okay, we're going to get hit by 15, but it's fine. We'll live. Like I said, mystical units can bypass terrain, so that's a little annoying, but it's fine. Diamond taking 2 damage is fine. Him getting broken's fine, because he'll still be able to get off Great Ether. We should have dodged these, because screw you, you attacked a sword unit using an axe! What were you thinking? Oh my god, I gotta love Rafal's extra defense.
Out of my way!
I do love how the animation is very similar to the actual Final Smash. Oh yeah, right, I forgot you had Detoxify. Ah, I guess I didn't have to worry about you getting poisoned after all. In 6, you can only get the 3rd Pegasus Knight if you take a certain route at the route split. So, wait, are you telling me you can't get every single character in Fire Emblem 6? Okay, you're being a little annoying. There are multiple this or that. Oh, that's annoying. I always try to recruit every single character whenever I play Fire Emblem. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to worry about that when we get to Fire Emblem 6 then, aren't we?
Okay, who's next?
I feel like I'm probably going to be playing Fire Emblem 7 before I play Fire Emblem 6. Actually, okay. Random question, because this is a really weird thing to consider. Do you play the prequel first, or do you play the actual chronologically released game first? Because I know Roy's game came before Eliwood's, but Eliwood's game is also a prequel. Like, do you play timeline, or do you play, or release? Like, in terms of storytelling. Technically, you can play Fire Emblem in any order you want. I'm just curious what chat personally does. Several Fire Emblem games are like this. Fire Emblem 2 forces this. Really? I never knew that. I've only played Echoes, and I didn't play that far, so I actually have no idea. 6 is way harder for what it's worth. You've never played 6. Yeah, I heard 6 is way harder because, like, it was the first time they made one that didn't have the involvement of the original creator. Wait. Oh my god, there's just a giant fucking laser. Okay, giant fuck you laser. Giant fuck you laser. You know what? We're going to have to rewind time, aren't we? Yeah, I forgot about the giant fuck you laser. Yeah, but I know Fire Emblem 6 is Roy's game. I know Fire Emblem 7 is a prequel. I realize that. I'm just curious what you guys would say would be the wisest idea to go through it if you were to do a playthrough of both games. Okay, we'll stick with Erica for now. It's fine. Chimera, you can stand right there. Max and relax and all cool. Oof, I don't know if we're going to be able to escape this. That's actually really annoying. Okay, Diamant can escape the laser. No, he can't escape the laser. Oh boy. Okay, so no, he can if he moves over here. We're fine. Six first, honestly, because then you can appreciate the quality of life changes 7 did. That's fair. 6 was never localized. Yeah, I know. So most non-Japanese players played Fire Emblem 7 first. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll put Panette right here. And then we'll put you right over here. Yeah, that should help us avoid the laser. I don't know how much damage the laser does. I'm just playing super careful just in case I randomly run into trouble. Ooh, hello. Do I really want to activate this right now? Nah, it's fine. Well, I guess I can activate this just so we can heal ourselves. Sure. It's honestly a bit hard going to Fire Emblem 6 after playing Fire Emblem 7 due to lack of quality of life. I'd say 6 first. 7 references a lot by having the family of 6's cast show up in 7. So it's neat to catch all the details. Like you meet Liu and Ray's... Or, I believe it's pronounced Ray's dad in 7. Okay. I'm down for that. But yeah, okay then. I guess I'll be playing Fire Emblem 6 sometime in the future. I don't know when because I still have to do all the routes of 3 houses, but, you know, eventually. My god, I just straight up one-shot you, don't I? Okay. Oh, I'm not getting experience with Anna anymore. Oh no. Okay, no more experience for you, Anna. Alchris, take your shot. If you didn't know Hector got Big Dead, you say play 7 first. I mean, I do know Hector gets Big Dead. So, shrug. Like, he succumbed to the Fire Emblem Dad syndrome, sadly.
I'll do my best.
Do I want to use the Cataclysm now? It wouldn't do that much damage. That's the annoying thing. Yeah, no use making you connect to him before the sudden death. That's because the oh, right, the reinforcements don't give you experience. I mean, some reinforcements do. So I wasn't sure if that one would or not. Oh, you know what? You can check the skills for that, I think. Yeah, I think it's actually mentioned whether or not they do that, don't they? Oh, this would murder me. %41 crit, I believe. I believe in the 41% crit. And I died.
Sorry.
Hey! Haha!
The pain doesn't matter. But I've got to rest so I can fight to the end.
Thank you, crystals. Thank you, crystals. They always turn it off for the endless reinforcements to prevent grinding. Oh, so fair. Where is she falling back to? Clearly the entranceway. Yeah, totally. You know, the destroyed entranceway as we broke through. All right.
Grant me strength.
Okay, Celica, what can you do for us? If I do a Warp Ragnarok, how much damage would that do? A whole 26! That's not worth it. Oh, there we go.
Observe.
Yo, let's go! 6% crit! Ivy is the best! This is why I love her.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
I have no complaints. Very good. I don't know, maybe I'll get a crit this time. Maybe I should stop relying on... I want to give a level to Vale, but it's not worth it. We can't pull it off. Screw it. We'll have Anna do it.
Oh, you're too nice.
She's in a church and surrounded. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing behind us right now. The highest crit would be this. It'd just be annoying if that 29% hit. There we go. Damn it, of course I don't get any money out of that. Whatever, who needs it? Can I just say, I'm really glad by the time we're done with this map, Alir's going to have a ranged option. This entire playthrough, she had no range options. Why not? Boop! Levin Sword would be nice. I kind of like gave my Levin Sword over to Celestia though. Do I really want to trade out my Thunder +4? We'll trade it out. Okay, good. We dodged all of those. Little annoying, but it's fine. You gave your Alir a Levin Sword even though his magic was terrible just so you could have some range option? Yeah, but like... It's entirely what you said, Spectre. Like, not very good magic like has me hesitated. Of course you nailed a 50-50. Man, my speed stat for Nell is going crazy.
Careless.
I forgot to swap weapons for Diamant. Oh well, it's fine. Chimera thankfully won't be broken here. It's more so good for chain attacks. That's if you have your Olir being a backup unit, yeah. Oh, speaking of flying units, here they come. Okay, Veil. I don't think you can snipe. I mean, you can snipe this guy, but eh. Eh, whatever, we'll go for this guy. Maybe we'll get a 20% crit. No luck, but I'll take the healing anyway. Ooh, and Draconic Hex also goes off too. Very nice. Alright. Ivy could use a little bit of experience. She just gained one, but I could use some more. Never going to complain about it. Wait, I just realized it's a dagger unit. You know what, sir? Not interested. Give me my money.
Come again.
There we go. And so it begins. Are you telling me that this map is going to have infinitely spawning character backup units? Because that, not backup units, reinforcements. Because if so, that's going to be a little annoying. Ooh, a steel bow. Well, that's going into the well.
Thank you.
So I'm just going to assume any and all reinforcements is going to give me 0 experience, right? That's going to be annoying, but fine.
I'm here.
Good Sandstorm proc. If I can get some extra dex, that'd be fantastic. You know, I probably should put an emblem that raises up dexterity for them. You know, a lot of people complain about the infinite reinforcements you kind of like. It's a good way to actually force you to rush the map. I debate about it. Because, like, if they put it on a map that makes it so that they want you to go slowly to avoid the lasers, like, just for example, okay, I'm not saying I'm having issue with this map in particular, but if they give me, like, a really cramped map where they're rushing you to go forward due to, like, let's say avalanches or lasers or trying to dodge the meteors from the lava map, but then they keep on throwing reinforcements at you to scramble you all the time, I feel like that's a little much. This map is fine. I think this map is fine for the infinite reinforcements. It's when there's like a map where it's like you can't maneuver very well to keep your units safe. Then I feel like that's a bit much. Of course, that's the only way you're going to be able to break a Lear otherwise. Of course a flying unit spawned on the opposite side of my archer. What? How am I supposed to instantly... Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry, I got confused. I accidentally slept Warp Ragnarok. No wonder I wasn't able to kill. Yeah, it's kind of weird that Warp Ragnarok isn't as strong as a normal attack. Admittedly, your units may be buff enough to handle this. For you, you could just not break through at a certain point. It helps that a lot of my characters are a little over-leveled because I... Oh, wait. No, it doesn't matter. I was about to say it's because I did the DLC, but the DLC doesn't give you experience.
I can do this.
It did give you DLC units and emblems, though. That is true. That is 100% true. So I might just be good enough entirely because of all the benefits that they offer. You played Hard Classic on your first playthrough? Respectable. Ugh, not enough damage. Alright, looks like these guys are not going to be moving up, so that's good to know. Yeah, it looks like the only way I can guarantee a kill is with a crit, and it's only a 13% crit. I'm not trusting it. All right, let's have someone else on the right do it then. I think I want Rafal to go pick up some Emblem energy, actually. Engage is one of the harder modern Fire Emblem games. No, absolutely. This is definitely harder than anything Three Houses had to offer, aside from maddening, obviously. Oh, did I select Echo? Yeah, whoops. Yeah, that's on me. It did give you DLC units and blah, 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 blah. You like Engage a lot, though. Definitely one of your favorite Fire Emblems. I'll say this. I didn't really have high hopes for Engage, but once I started playing it, and after all this time, man, Engage is probably one of my favorite Fire Emblems as well. I love this game a lot. Like, the story's not that great, but I think the characters are super charming. The gameplay is super addicting. Like, I think it's very limiting for character customization, but it's also kind of charming in that regard. It's like the complete opposite of why I like Fire Emblem Three Houses. I love the customization options of Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I also like the limited aspects of this game too, you know? You know what? We'll have Nell do it. She has Detoxify, which thankfully will cure any poison that we receive off of this dagger user. This cast of characters is super cozy and you love it? Oh, I completely agree. I find the characters just so, like, it's lighthearted, but it's also really charming, you know? Like, Three Houses is just all serious about everything, and I'm just like, it's fine. I love it. But, like, I don't know. It's just, like, it's also nice to have, like, a nice little, I wouldn't call it a slice of life, but a nice breather game. You know what I mean? This is a breather game. Three Houses to you was influenced by the Persona series? Yeah.
My gratitude.
Yeah, I definitely see that a lot. It's actually why a lot of people who got into Fire Emblem due to Three Houses didn't end up picking up this game, sadly. Because, like, they were like, oh, this isn't like Three Houses, so I don't like it. And I'm like, I mean, fine. It's just, you know, Three Houses is most definitely not your typical Fire Emblem game. A little annoying, but it's fine. No one's going to be able to hit her anyway. Oh my god, that's a massive beam! Does that cover the entire middle section? Yeah, that covers the entire middle section. Frick! I can't push in! We're gonna have to wait a turn. Yeah, we're... Do we wait a turn? We have to deal with this nonsense down here is the annoying thing. Yeah, we're going to have to wait a turn. I don't trust how much damage that's going to do to us. That being said, though, I will actually keep some units down here to knock this person out. Knock these character units out. And I'll tell you exactly why I'm doing this. One, Panette needs to take damage so she can get high crit rate. Mind you, she already has a high crit rate, but more crit rate would be nice. And the other reason is because, thankfully, with Hortensia fully stocked up on her Emblem energy, she'll be able to fully heal everybody using not Hortensia, using... Did I just miss an 81? Using Veronica's staff! My god, I'm so mad. I really hate these corrupted right now. It's most likely not a one-shot? Nah, I can see it be a one-shot. Like, I can see them definitely making use of, like, stuff from Three Houses, but I don't think they're gonna do the whole school aspect again. Oh, this one sword user is so annoying. Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of damage here. It's fine. Ideally, I should have had Micaiah here, but it's not the end of the world. Yo, Silla King, how you doing? Hope you're well. Okay, let's get out this laser sight line of sight. Actually, we could actually save Ivy here.
Thank you.
And I'm going to tell you right now, it is most definitely not fixed damage, because it's exactly like how they did that one attack back in the lava map, and that killed my units. Oh my god. Okay, let's start rushing so we can avoid these backline. Oh my god, of course you did. Why wouldn't you do that? Literally immediately summon reinforce. Okay, whatever. Come at me. This is fine.
I'm ready to help.
Barely a scratch.
I don't want to go too aggressive there, actually. But I know exactly what I'm going to do here, though.
Emblem Engage!
Oh, wait, actually, better idea. We can slow down these guys, like, just wasting their time fighting these doubles. Yeah, go fight these doubles. Don't worry about me. We could engage and push up right now, but I don't know if that's the wisest idea. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. The extra movement is nice, but it's not worth it that much. Okay, I know where I want Yunaka to go. But I really want to... I mean, I theoretically could. I could instruct everyone to go an extra turn. Sure, you know what? Screw it. Why not?
Great help.
Like, these upcoming units are not capable of movement, so that actually works out perfectly fine by me. Because, like, if you highlight them, they'd straight up have 0 movement. Plus, this gives me an opportunity to get rid of all the armored units for a Lear, so we don't have to worry about them trying to attack.
Nothing left of you.
Yeah, honestly, one of the main benefits of those units that don't move. Okay. What do we want to put up there? I'll put you over here so you can do a rally. And then after that, we can do the goddess dance.
This item is not for sale.
Yeah, this strategy actually works out perfectly for me.
Let the lesson begin.
I'm not entirely sure why there's a water drop effect for that, but it works. Okay, Ivy. Well, none of you are going to be able to move at her, thankfully. Well, you do have range, which is a little annoying, but whatever. We definitely want to get rid of these armored units if I can help it, though. You only have an 11% chance to hit. I'm not too scared.
I'm ready for more orders.
Nicely done. Plus extra speed taker is never an issue. Ugh, that range meant though. Ugh. I got good magic resistance, but man, I do not like them being able to throw stuff at me. Maybe we'll get 11% on Thor, 10% on Thoron. You never know. I believe in my wife. It's okay, honey. You almost got them. You'll get them next time. Veil. We cannot one-shot him using Veil, unfortunately. We can one-shot this guy, though.
I am sorry.
Chris can't do anything here, but that's fine. Okay, now we move Hortensia up here, and then we quickly engage. With the engage in effect, Veronica can with Veronica's staff, we can heal up everyone with the Fortify Plus. God, Fortify Plus is so freaking good! It just makes Veronica Hortensia such a good unit. The +1 to range on healing items on staffs is so ridiculous. Of course I get hit by a 30, because why wouldn't I be? I didn't think they would be able to reach with that, but it's fine. At least they're distracted fighting the doubles. It's weird that Veil somehow gets knocked backwards from being broken. She's technically not being attacked. Oh my god, all these reinforcements is going to be a pain. She is a lightweight. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. She is a very tiny girl. Oh god, we also need to pick up these chests too. I forgot that's a thing we also have to worry about. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, blow through this quickly as we can, then. I don't think the worms are capable of movement, right? No, they cannot. Okay, that's actually really good. The only issue is that they have massive range, though. All right, let's clean these guys out really quick so we can quickly snatch those chests and finish this map.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it there. That's fine. I want to do a quick heal, but I think we should be fine here temporarily. We have a lot of stuff coming up on our butts, but it'll be fine. Okay, I believe in the Do you guys believe in 18? I believe. Oh god, that sounds horrible out of context. Okay, that's a little annoying, but it's fine. This is fine. This is why we have Hortensia around. Not the best level, but it's fine.
Our foes are strong.
Okay, Ivy. Can you knock out anyone for me? You can knock out this guy easily, thankfully. Oh, hey, we maxed out Ivy. That's actually perfect timing, so we can actually reclass her back into her Lindworm class again. That works out fine for me. It's magic. I mean, if I could have gotten a luck increase, that would have been nice, but it's fine. Okay, Alchris, can you... Oh, easy snipe out on this staff guy, so we're fine. Wow! Two attacks with a critical killer bow, but of course it's only a 71% crit. I mean, not 71. Neither of them critted. Unbelievable.
Of course.
Unfortunately, Chimera's not going to be able to do a whole lot for us at the moment, so that's a little annoying. Okay, looks like we're going to have a Lear finish off this guy for us. It's fine. And has +2 magic range, by the way, by default?
I won't forget you.
I don't think by default she does she? No, she only has Spell Harmony. Unless you're talking about while engaged with Byleth? Man, I always I forgot this was even a thing that you can use. All right, let's have Ivy go snatch up that item for us. What we got? Synkedea? A legendary throwing knife that oh my god, that's a... Wow, that's a really good knife. And you get it on the penultimate map. Thanks, game. Well, that sure would have been nice to have on, you know, Yunaka earlier. Who needed it, I guess. Okay, Hortensia, go up and heal up everyone right now. I would summon a hero, but we desperately need healing first. The entire reason Lawrence is the most recruit unit in Three Houses. Yeah, and not even because not even because he's like any good. It's because you just want his stupid staff.
I'll be fine, really.
You call that a knife? This is a knife. And that was me after giving like all my bet. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. Chris, you are a dodge champion. Please dodge the next attack.
I want to be with my child. That's my only desire. Please, stay out of this.
I didn't even want to be here, lady!
I really am worthless. I knew I would disappoint everyone. I should just get out of the way for now. I'm sorry.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Appreciate the music? I am. You know what? Taking damage on Panette is fine. Good dodge, Yunaka. Okay, how do we want to handle this? What we have here? A Draco Shield! Extra defense is not bad, I'll take it. Okay, how we want to do this? Don't like these attacks, but it's fine. Maybe I'll get lucky and get the 11% crit here. Oh, lo and behold. Did she go upside? Why is it that whenever you have a range unit, they just go upside down and have fun times? Okay. Well, I know exactly what we're going to do here at the very least.
Emblem Engage.
Thank you.
Now your stats are all buffed up from being danced. Okay, I'm kind of curious if Vale actually has some interesting things to say to her mom. Well, not mom, rather. Oh, hey! You will straight up murder me! Hack! Okay, you know what? How about we engage and do an attack? Sounds good? Sounds good to me. Are you serious? Let's go for it.
Here to kill me. Again. Why another attempt? You must know the result will be the same.
I still have to try. No matter how many times I fail, I'm not going to give up. My sister taught me I can shape the future for the better.
My child taught you that. How I envy you. That memory. That time together. Everyone, it seems, has a future. And hopes and dreams, too. Why should you get such treasures while I'm denied them? It's not fair. Be gone, once and for all.
Man, you know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of that one, like, the fact that you always have to meet up with the dead parents of the families from Fire Emblem Fates. She also has a line with Klein that's honestly kind of sad. What's the line like, since I'm not going to be able to hear it?
Are you ready to die?
I'll link y'all the dialogue not missed by not bringing up the stewards. All right, fair enough. Oh my god, look at all the skill procs! Look how many skill procs just went off! Jeez! Do you think that was enough?
I will not lose.
Now I have you.
We will avenge the loss of Alchrist, my weakest unit. I stabbed you right in the titty with my arrows. It was very painful.
Emblem Engage.
Oof. Is there anything I even can do here right now? Oh, hey, we can actually run up here. That works. Ugh. Do I really want to activate this right now? No, we'll just attack diagonally. It's fine. You know, I said I was going to attack diagonally, but with these hit rates, I am not feeling very confident. Why not? What was that? What were those dodge voice lines? Oh, oh, oh. Lumera is also Dragon Week too. Oh, so fair.
Remember this.
These monks are mean, by the way. In what way? Oh my god. Freeze and physics. Fantastic. Okay. And freaking entrap. Of course that was what brought over Alchrist earlier, which is annoying, but it's fine.
Don't let me down.
They normally block 2 hits. Yeah, but thank God that I actually made use of the Cataclysm to stop that. Oh, that'll take care of another one of your health bars.
Nearly. As expected.
You know, I'm kind of going under the assumption that Alir is going to be able to one-shot her. And she will. Okay, never mind. We're fine here. And unfortunately, these guys aren't going to drop experience, right? Yep, they have Void Curse. That's annoying. You know what? Screw it. Let's end this with a summon. Everyone, give me a color. Or colorless, whatever. Let's see how lucky we're feeling tonight. I would laugh really hard if we actually summoned a 5-star unit right now. Blue? I see blue. Sorry, Dirt Dog. I usually go for anyone who's not a mod first, just in case anyone is really excited. Come on! Give me a Demeter! You know, considering my luck earlier with that 9% hit rate, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't want it anyway. It's all good. Here, it's fine. It's fine. Who cares? I didn't need it. You guys need it more than I did. Clearly. And might as well just engage and do Stormside so we can build up bond fragments. No, not bond fragments, bond EXP. Alright, let's finish this. Man, thank God I got this to a +5. This would not be nearly as... We would not be able to one-shot her otherwise, I think. Actually, hang on. I'm kind of curious. How would I... Would I be able to hit her with my other weapons and kill her? Oh. Well. I could have... Wait. Hey, guys. Y'all want to see me attack my mom with a brave sword? She literally would not be able to respond back. You know what? Screw it. Brave sword.
Mother. Here we are at last. How about we train here? You'll be the one fighting. The emblem. What? You said that back at... The emblem lends you their... No! These memories. I wanted to spend time with you. To chat for hours. Take long walks together. Share meals. And then...
Stop, please. It's all right. There are lots of things I wish we'd done too. We weren't able to, but that's okay. It's better than seeing you suffer like this.
Aww.
You can still surrender, Mother. Please. For me.
Aww.
No! Lord Somron gave me more time with my child. I refuse to waste it. I won't let anyone take that away. Not even you. I waited for so long. 1,000 years of waiting. What have I?
Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
It's moving too fast. I can't seem to keep up.
You know, for a woman that's over 1,000 years old, you look damn fine, Mom. Willie Gans, Divine Dragon only, a powerful sword that can strike close or at range. Well, I don't need this Armor Slayer anymore, I guess. Best wife. That death code would honestly be heartbreaking and a better written story. Here's the thing. I legitimately think the Alir character stuff is really good. I just wish the rest of the story lived up to it. Because otherwise, it's just really freaking basic-ass storytelling out of Fire Emblem. Which I guess it kind of makes sense since this was technically going to be an anniversary game, so they didn't want to go anything too crazy. But still...
I'm so sorry, Mother.
That voice. Is it you, my child? It would seem that you've received my ring at last.
Mother, you're yourself again.
You remembered the promise that I made to you?
Yes. Every word you said to me, before I fell asleep.
Oh, right! I forgot she regained her memories. I forgot about that.
My child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh, how hard you must have worked to achieve such a thing.
It was tough, but I'm glad I can show you what I've become. I just wanted to make you proud.
Is Lear grabbing her tit? I mean...
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
The corruption is leaving her body, so now she has to go. Nothing can be done to stop it.
We could have been zombie mother and daughter together.
It seems we have to part yet again.
You're wrong. From the first moment that we connected, I have always been at your side. The years after I lost my family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you.
Mom, you might want to talk a bit faster. You're kind of disappearing fast.
In your long slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday. We'd be together again. Knowing that, how could I ever feel lonely? You and I will never be apart again.
I feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone. Not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death.
You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness. If we should meet again, I want to spend more time with you. Pinky, promise me?
Oh my god.
Child, I'll remember this promise we have made. And I'll remember you.
Alir, I know you're 17, but you don't need to act like you're 12.
Just like the one I saw the day you opened your eyes again. From now on, you must protect it all. Everything. Under this beautiful sky.
I promise.
Someone get me a hand vacuum.
Sister,
I'm all right. Please don't be sad for me. Mother is where she belongs now. I know we'll meet again. It's time to go. We have to check the barrier.
So I do want to say something about this. Normally I would be making a joke about, ha, she died twice. But I kind of like that, actually, unironically. Like, the first time that she died, Alir didn't know how she felt because she didn't really know who her mom was. After learning more about herself and also about her history and regaining her lost memories, now she can have a proper farewell with her mom. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of cute. Hang on, let me see if Burmsai has the dialogue. Yeah, I figured. Uno momento, everyone. Okay, let's see now. I think this is the right source here. There we go.
It's been a while, Vander.
Queen Lumera, I cannot believe we have a chance to speak once more. I apologize for failing in my duty as your protector, and I pray you'll forgive me for defeating you here.
Vander, you are my child's knight. You must fill that role as best you can. Attack me with all your might.
I wish we could return to that day, before all of this. If we could go back there, to that courtyard, I would... No. Even if I might take that selfish moment, my duty stands. I must stop you here today. Prepare yourself, Queen Lumera.
Man, what does that say about Vander? She dodges his attack and then is able to take a whole ton of hits while also almost dying. Good job, Vander. Who the hell would bring Vander into this? You honestly do kind of like the found family theme. I love the found family theme, honestly. Like I said, all the good character stuff is with Alear. I just wish the rest of the story lived up to it. Because there's just like so many writing conveniences the story engages in. It's so annoying, honestly.
I'm sorry, Queen Lumera. I have to do this.
That's the spirit, Fran.
Whoa, what? It's almost like that time when...
What time? Should I have killed you then?
Wow, that's it. It's just like, oh, what's that? You wanted me to kill you earlier? No problem. What a short dialogue. Oh, hey. Mage Knight Lane looks cool.
Queen Lumera, I...
Sharpen your focus, clan, lest you miss.
Oaks Clan.
Those words, they sound familiar.
Oh, let's find out if they save your life.
Alright. Well, that's the extra dialogue. You just replace all their sparring dialogue at them? Yeah, functionally. She did the exact same thing with Alear too. Bell dragon imagery is everywhere. What were the ancient artisans thinking when they carved it?
Divine One.
What will we do with this temple after the battle's over? I think we ought to destroy it. Yeah, you never know. For all we know, there might be an ancient sigil at the bottom of this cathedral and be all like, oh, hey, it would be really bad if the ancient sigil summoned up the dragon again after like 1,000 years or something.
Spirit of the cards.
The Force, the Strength card. It seems I'm more powerful now, Divine One. Excuse me. A place cannot be evil, I know. Yet, for the Fell Dragon's temple to stand while our lands burn...
Yes.
I think it may have been useful in that battle. Blah, give me your items. I thought this was a throne for a moment, but no, this was the thing that was holding the dragon shard.
Ah.
At risk of giving offense, I am sad that such beauty lay so long at the bottom of the sea. Here we are, the Fell Dragon's temple. It's a lot to take in, huh? Are you doing okay? Thanks for asking.
I can't believe it.
We should raise Samran's temple to the ground for what he did to Father and Queen Lumera.
Really?
It's as if the architect here saw Elusia Castle and said, let's do that! Only much more! Great. Hey, KV, how's it doing? How you doing, bud?
Hey, so...
I'm better if I... okay, God, can you give me some unique dialogue, game?
That's it.
What's this? You seem stronger. Ugh. Okay, I Ivy, you have anything to say about the place that looks like it desecrated your home? You killed things, you're fine.
Well done.
I'm not surprised to see you continually improve. Rosado?
Know what?
I don't think the Fell Dragon's temple could ever be cute. Not even if we painted glittery pink. God. Man, now I want to put on a pink filter over everything and see how it look. Someone gives you fragments, talk to them again to get... Oh! I didn't realize you can talk to them again for unique dialogue. Okay, that's good to know. Radlon is such an ominous place, it darkens my mood. Our allies seem rather solemn as well. Thanks for the heads up, Dave.
Pardon me.
I hope it isn't too painful for you to be here now. Queen Lumera is surely in a better place now. I like traveling to unusual places, but... You know, I might be okay not coming here anymore.
Yes.
To think I would end up in Sombron's temple. I'd destroy it if it would bring my home back.
You know,
So I'm just wearing pink cat ears. Oh, he's just casually streaming to his live audience right now. Alright, everyone. Today's my live stream of me destroying the world. Thank you for the 500 bits. Sombron fan 256. Only you truly know the pain you're in right now. Make sure you heal at your own pace.
So,
This land must be sacred to the worshippers of the Fell Dragon. And many illusions, I imagine.
Yes.
Being here reminds me of my days as a failure. Do you suppose this world will ever had a nil? We'll never know. They probably died, actually, now that I think about it. Sombron just doing an apology video after destroying the world. I just want to play a little song for all of you, for you to understand that I am deeply regretful. I'm so very sorry. I'm so sorry to destroy the world. I'm so sad I have no viewers. It's because I killed everyone. I don't even know why I'm putting out an apology video. No one's here to see it.
yes.
I was afraid for you to fight Queen Lumera, but I'm glad you got to see the real her in the end.
Yes.
I used to hunt with a small group, like a pack of wolves, but now I appreciate this large pack.
Listen,
The Fell Dragon's decorations irk me. If it please you, I could smash some of them up. Please pull out the killer axe. Go for it, girl.
Yes.
Queen Lumera was smiling, wasn't she? I think that was the happiest I've ever seen her. Oh. I won't cry like before. Queen Lumera will always be with you, Divine One. I just know it. Oh.
Queen Lumera.
At the end, she must have felt great joy, knowing you'd become an emblem.
Please.
I promise that when I destroyed the world, my own purpose was only to entertain. A hard-fought battle indeed. The healers had a particularly difficult time of it looking after me.
Indeed.
Neither you nor I may ever know how it feels to wait 1,000 years for another to wake.
You know.
Who's today's MVP? Oh, right. Sorry about your mom. Are you okay? I mean, you did fight your mom here, but I was MVP, right? If you had to cry, go ahead and let it out. It's okay, Anna. You get head pats.
Yes.
Some may be unwilling to accept my allegiance. Please do not forget I am yours at command. Zephyr spoke of Sombron's temple once. She said it was home to a great many children.
Hey.
How many of those women did Sombron, you know, R-worded? And now they're all dead. Ah, it's fine, KV. You can make a wish and bring everyone back. All we have to do is gather up all the emblems again like Dragon Balls. If you'd like to step away, you can leave things to me. I know it's hard to be in a place of loss. Tiamon's a good guy. Alright, I think that's everyone. Back to the Somniel, I guess. Pretty sure most of them were willing, going by Zafia. Sombron's a pussy magnet? I don't know, just from the way that Vale talks about her mom, it sounds like her mom wasn't exactly willing.
The barrier is vanishing. We destroyed it at last.
But look what's happened to the sky.
Oh man, it's a giant hole in the sky. Man, I sure do love. Insert mid-2010s movie here.
Sombron opened the portal.
Papa, he's there.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through, and this one will be destroyed.
It's the devil's anus from Thor. You know what? Perfect. Thank you, KV.
Elios will meet its end.
No. I won't let that happen. My mother entrusted this world to me. I will protect everyone. Everyone who lives beneath this sky.
I have no doubt that a world ruled by you would be a beautiful place.
What brought that on?
It needed saying.
I'll need you to help build that world, Marth. Help me protect it. Forever.
Forever.
I mean, I have my own world to get to, plus I kind of have this letter that has a red stamp on it I have to attend to every 5 or so years, but okay, sure, whatever.
It's a promise, then.
A world ruled by the Divine Dragon. Now that's an inspiring thought.
Everyone, how did our forces fare?
We are treating our wounded and should be able to leave soon.
You stand before the final battle, undaunted, full of hope. I've much to learn from you.
When this war's over and we've had time to rebuild, I'm gonna visit all your countries.
Bring the emblems along. After so much time confined to the rings, I'm sure they'd like to see the world.
Right. Now that the 12 Rings' power has been used, people won't try to steal them. The emblems will be safe. They can stay summoned and go wherever they want.
I'll show them our countries, introduce them to our citizens. They'll be seen as war heroes.
I won't say no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too. Hope they like to sing.
Okay, which of the emblems would have a fun camping time with Chimera? I can see Micaiah and Lynn being really good camping buddies. Yeah, see, I'm glad KV agrees.
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for restoring Alucia.
You know what? Ike would be a fun camping buddy too.
It's nice, isn't it? Having something to look forward to? Something to fight for?
Leaf. I don't know much about Leaf, but I'll take your word for it.
For the first time in my life, I'm excited for the future.
Before we reach that future, we'll have to face Sombron. Are you ready for that, Vale?
I am. I'm not afraid to stand up to him. I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago. There's no bond left to break.
Vale.
Divine One, our wounded soldiers have been treated, one and all.
Thank you, Vander. Let's depart, everyone. The final battle is upon us at last.
Robin and Crumb would sneak away to make out and be the first to die when it turns into a slasher film. You're not wrong. What's wrong, Marth?
This journey has made you and your allies so much stronger. I wish I could stay here and help you all build a peaceful world.
Okay, so
Soon have to part ways.
that's what I thought. I figured Marth would have to go back to his home. Finally, Aaliyah will finally get engaged. I'm already engaged with Ivy. And technically anyone I decide to engage with. The killer would be dressed in a zombie outfit. Oh my god, I'm just imagining Anna running around with a knife, dressed as Sami. It'd just be like Halloween, basically.
Did you ever dislike your brother? I once hated my sister, though that is in the past now.
My brother used to tease me, but that never changed my love for him. If you are worried about Lady Nell, you should simply talk to her. She is your family, after all.
Thankfully, we fight no longer. But I will come to you should something else bother me.
Aww. That was a cute conversation. Friday 13th started. It literally starts with Crom and Robin making out in the camp, and then suddenly they hear weird slashing noises on their tent. Fire Emblem Heroes. Aaliyah tries to engage Marth when she shows up. Marth tries to explain he's married. Aww! That's cute!
The way you emblems glow and float around. You're not actually ghosts, are you?
Oh my god, I am so glad the game's actually acknowledging this for Ivy specifically.
I don't feel like a ghost, but now that you mention it, I don't know.
And thus, Ivy will never spend time with any of the emblems ever again.
It must have been hard to turn against your own father. I never had it in me.
It was a matter of necessity to protect my kin. The same can be said for you, I am sure.
You're just like my brother, Lady Edelgard. So much stronger and more regal than me.
How are they gonna reference 3 houses here? Ignore the fact that Camilla can be the one to kill her dad. Listen, that's player engagement.
Prince Alchrist, denying belief in yourself is the same as denying the ones who believe in you. It does not have to be today, but please try to see what I and so many others see in you.
Okay, I'll say this. I feel like Edelgard's a pretty decent leader, all things considered, considering how charismatic she is towards, like, her nation / empire, whatever you want to call it. Believe in me, who believes in you? Signed, Edelgard.
I don't know if I can do that. But thank you for the kind words, all the same.
I develop any support? Oh my god, we have a lot of supports to get through. Okay, we'll worry about the supports later. I'm going to quickly blow through this so we can get to the final map. Did anything unlock on this final day? Okay, so there are new items in the well. That's fine. Guys, I never got that one dessert book. Dessert tome, rather. What was the dessert tome actually called? You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna go find a picture of it. Fire Emblem Engage Well Tome. Ancient Well rewards. Let me see if I can find it. Tiramisu Storm. No, it's apparently called Tiramisu Storm. It's a tome introduced in Fire Emblem Engage, added in the game in the version 1.3.0 update. It can be obtained from the Ancient Well on the Somniel. It can be used as an item to restore HP to the user, though this will consume the weapon entirely, rendering it unable to be used again. And, if I can get the picture up for it. Okay, apparently it does not want to show up. There we go. And it looks like this. I like how it looks like a cake with a little owl on it. That's actually kind of cute. Wait, black screen. Wait, what do you mean black screen? Or... It's literally a Madoche? Yeah. When you tried to find the image at first? Oh, right. Okay, I got worried for a moment there. I wasn't actually broadcasting. Okay. Oh. Looks like Diamond has some words for us.
Listen to me.
For all the lives we've lost, for our future, we must win. And with you, I believe we can. You were never streaming. Chad was just good at guessing what you were doing every minute by minute. Wow, I'm surprised everyone never was able to figure out I was able to beat that map in record time. Let's go. And man, I can't believe y'all laughed at when I laughed. It's bizarre. Are y'all secretly psychic? Am I actually living in the world of Mob Psycho 101? Or 100, rather? Why I say 101? The battle is Sombron. Are you nervous? If you are, you can tell me, because I get it. Why does Diamond look like such an asshole with this outfit combination? What? What's wrong? You don't like Diamond cosplaying as his senpai Ike? I don't see any issue here. Or is it such sunglasses? Okay, let's see if we can actually upgrade our Willy. Ooh, we can upgrade the Willy. Well, we were able to get a level 3 Willy. I like it. Very pointy. Buy Diamond a leather jacket? If I have the money, I only have 3,000 gold left. That's the issue. Okay, what should we give to Willy? Holy wouldn't be bad. Brave Sword +5 already has it, damn. What do I want to give this? Bonds? Here, take bonds. Silver Dagger already has it, damn. You know what? Folkvanger has been very useful, but let's give it this. There we go. Don't put Tiki on your willy. Keep all small children away from our willy.
I'll be here.
Yes.
Especially keep my sister away from the willy. So you're finally going beyond the portal. Papa will hate me, but nothing will make me falter.
If I may.
This is the last battle, huh? Don't worry, Divine One. I'll be right behind you to the end. Thanks, buddy. I'll buy a leather jacket as soon as we make sure we don't need any more money. Wait, what? Apparently I missed something over at the dog park. Hang on. How did I miss this? I'm gonna need these bond fragments when I max out everyone's emblems, because something tells me I'm gonna need them. And I gotta max out my bond with Sami here. Good boy. Like, precious baby. You are an angel, and you are going to be a cool dude just like me. Okay, so while I'm doing this, I'm gonna reveal something that I was informed of. I was told to bring in all of base game emblems. No matter what, bring in all the base game emblems and put them on attackers. And I assume it's going to be related to dialogue. So, I'm gonna have to figure out who's going to be wearing what once we are done with the Somniel stuff. I think what we're going to do is, once we're done preparing all the supports and stuff like that, I'm going to go grab the... I'm going to go try to... Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Sorry, I got distracted again. Anyway, but yeah, I'm going to have to figure out who's going to be bonded with whom.
Now.
It's time, and with you in front, we won't lose. I can't believe how confident I feel around you. Aw, we instilled character development. Obviously Alir's going to have Marth. That's not going to change. Decisions. Trying to figure out who should have what. Chimera should have Ike, since she's already maxed out on Ike. Diamant could have Roy, since he started off with Roy. I don't mind that.
Yes.
Final battle against the Fell Dragon at last. I'm certain Queen Lumero is watching over us. What's a fish doing at the edge of a cliff? Well, it's obviously a flying fish. Have you never heard of fly fishing? Duh. Why does Vander have an 8-pack? Why don't you have an 8-pack? If you have an 8-pack, I apologize. Oh, there you are.
Something I can do.
Yes.
Because you spend your time here. Well, that's on you. Please don't leave. I love my chat. I appreciate you guys being here. I am conflicted about Sombron's impending defeat. Still, I hope to win this fight beside you. Wait.
Yes.
What are you holding, my man? It looks like he's doing a Mr. Burns, like... Excellent. His dick. Listen, we talked about willies enough today. Okay, let's get these supports out of the way then, I guess. Let's start off with Nell and Celestia.
Lady Nell, I went to town today and talked with everyone again.
And forged a number of new friendships, by the sound of it.
I did. And it's all thanks to you.
I merely helped to remind you of the courage you already possess.
Yeah, I took your idea. People seem to really like me more when I flash them.
It seems you require no further assistance from me in this matter.
Actually, there is still something else I was hoping you could help me with. I know this is probably out of line and too bold of me, but... Lady Nell, would you forge a friendship with me?
Celestia's cute.
I must decline.
What? You don't want to be my friend?
Oh, this dialogue is so freaking obvious. It's because we're already friends.
I knew it. You hate me.
Of course not. Please, do not misunderstand.
What do you mean?
I apologize for my brisk tone. It is merely the way I am accustomed to speaking. I must decline to forge a new friendship with you, because we already have an existing one.
Obvious character writing is obvious.
Oh, we're already friends? That's wonderful.
You are crying.
Because what you said just made me so happy. Wait, am I dreaming? I must be dreaming.
You are not dreaming, Celestia. And, without a doubt, you are my dearest friend.
Aww.
Your dearest friend? I'm honored, Lady Nell. You are my best friend as well.
Meanwhile, you have Ivy and Kogetsu, where she comes out swinging with, "You're weird, I don't like you."
I want to stay by your side as your best friend forever. Please, let me attend you going forward.
What?
Are you thirsty? Would you like something to eat, perhaps?
Listen, Nell is thirsty, but she's only thirsty for one divine dragon Willy.
Our dialogue appears to have come full circle.
You know what? I'm gonna put that into my raid messages. It's innocent enough, right? We're just talking about willies. It's a sword.
I can't imagine anything more wonderful than to be by your side as a friend, Lady Nell.
If it pleases you this much, then it cannot fail to please me. I am glad beyond words for our friendship.
Oh, hey, we also got Nell and Vale at sea. Cool.
Hello, Nell. I'd like to speak with you a moment, if that's all right.
Certainly. I have been meaning to have a word with you as well. And there is no need for apprehension. You may speak freely with me anytime you like.
Thank you. I wanted to ask, are you really Papa's... I mean, Sombron's daughter? I've been wondering ever since I heard you were a fell dragon.
I am. And there was another of his children, in my world, whose name was Vale.
Ha! This is actually kind of interesting.
According to Mavier, she was quite strict, but also very kind.
So there was another version of me in your world. What a peculiar feeling.
My feeling is that I am grateful fate has given us this opportunity to converse.
My siblings are gone. Well, all but one. I never dreamed I'd find another sister.
Wait. I just realized something. Is is the Divine Dragon slash Alir from Nell's world actually Lumera's kid? Or were they actually secretly Sombron's child as well? Because that kind of makes the love implications between Nell and her universes of Alir, Okay, he's actually Lumera's kid. Okay. Okay, in that case, never mind. I thought it was going to go into some Sweet Home Alabama territory, you know?
You consider me a sibling?
You wonder if the dialogue's different but when you're male Alir? I assume it's just, you know, brother instead of sister.
Of course I do. You may be from another world, but you're Papa's daughter, the same as me.
And friendship is not sufficient for you.
Yeah, it seems like Altalir was actually Lumera's kid. Makes sense.
Do you not want to be my sister?
My heart is gladdened to hear your words, but my mind is not prepared to accept them. My Sombron is not your papa, and Rafal has been my only sibling for a long time.
You're right. I put this on you very suddenly, didn't I? I'm sorry for getting overexcited. Let's forget about it for now and speak again another time.
Aw, that's a sad conversation. I'm probably not going to be able to hit A rank between these two, so I'll worry about it another time. I definitely want to see the full conversation when I can, though. Not on stream, but eventually.
Can I talk to you, Ivy?
Certainly, Lady Vale.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry my papa made your father go mad.
I'm sorry that my dad made your dad go crazy.
Don't do this.
I understand he was a gentle king who took good care of his people and his family before.
I'm sorry my dad ate your dad. And not in the fun way.
If it weren't for my father, he'd still be with his family. With you.
Please, no more. The past is past. There is no use dwelling on it.
I know you feel that way, but
Aw, this conversation is actually super cute, not gonna lie.
You owe me no apologies. Your father's sins are not yours to bear.
Aw, Ivy's so good!
I don't feel like that's true. Please, I have to do something.
Stubborn, aren't you?
That does not sound like a thing Ivy would say, but it's cute.
In that case, I shall think of some penance you can perform when next we meet.
You shall meet me with your sister in my bedroom. 8 o'clock. Sharp.
Thank you. I'll do whatever you ask.
Imagine getting this and the Hortensia Season 4 back to back, right?
You may come to regret those words.
I have a hunger, and my hunger can only be sated by twin dragons. Okay, we hit A rank between these two too. Nice.
Hey, Ivy?
Yes? Do you think I could be like my mother someday? I mean, obviously I've got her looks already, but I'm not sure I have her other qualities.
You know, Hortensia, I think you do. You lost her when you were 7, correct?
Yes.
But you kept living in the castle, even without the benefit of her protection.
Actually, that reminds me, how old is Hortensia? Like in the game code, that is. Is she younger than Alir, or...?
You know what a viper's den of intrigue that place is. No ordinary child could survive it. But your charisma made that possible.
What are you getting at?
Your wit and charm won you allies in the court and a safe place in the castle. Sound familiar? You thrived in the academy as well. You even skipped enough grades to catch up to me. All that was done by virtue of your own merit. Do you see it yet? You said you hoped you could become like your mother someday, but you already are. Your light shines on everyone you touch, just as hers did.
I can't believe that's how you see me. Thank you.
Aww, good big sis. 14? Oomfies.
I should be thanking you. Your example has given me courage more times than I can count. Thank you for shining your light on me, Hortensia.
Aw, I'm gonna do all I can to live up to the image you have of me. It was so hard not to just despair and give up when we were separated. Father was gone, you were gone. I had no one.
Aww.
I'm truly sorry, Hortensia. From now on, we'll be together.
That better be a promise, because you're not getting rid of me.
Absolutely. We will never be separated again, I promise. I am blessed to have family like you, Hortensia. I will never willingly let that go.
Good. Me neither.
Sisters. Okay. Now. One final arena before the final map, guys. Hey, to bounce before the last map, we gotta get to bed? No worries, Dirt Dog. You do what you gotta do. Good night, dude. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. I want to get people up to level 20 so they can reclass themselves. So, Chimera first.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
Oh, well, we're definitely winning this one.
Incredible. Such skill.
This calls for a victory song.
There we go. Exactly what I was looking for. Not the best level, but it's dexterity up. I'll take it. Okay, now Diamant needs one level 2.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
Oh my god, she has the freaking ice cream stick.
What? Yeah. Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
Thank you for sparring with me.
And Diamant is maxed out. Perfect timing. Ah, I'm finally growing strong enough to honor my title as Crown Prince of Brodia. Okay, who else is close to a max level? Vale is, but I don't think we're gonna be able to hit it. And so is Hortensia. Frick. And so is Nell. Ugh. We'll go for Hortensia then. I too will become a dead Fire Emblem dad.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
Oh, I love your lollipop.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Obviously.
Oh boy. Oh my god, that's a level. Okay. Everyone is now fully leveled. Now I have to reclass them back. Change class. Make you another picket. I hope I have enough secondary seals for this. Yeah, I think my main concern is that Vale is probably going to max out, but she's good enough that I don't have to worry about it, right? I'm gonna assume yeah. Oh! Oh shoot, I'm out of secondary seals! Oh no! Do I even have the money for one? Yeah, turning Ivy is a mage cannoneer! Let's do it, everybody! Nah, I'm good. Honestly, I don't know if Mage Cannoneer is a good class. Like, feel free to tell me what the 2 DLC classes are like. Cannon Wife, Cannon Wife. If I don't have the money for a secondary seal, I don't know. We'll see what we do.
Welcome.
Okay, thankfully second seals don't cost that much. Thank God for that discount.
Do come again.
And there you are. Rip Diamond's leather jacket. I mean, I could double check to see if we could afford it. How much is a leather jacket? Actually, maybe I already have a leather jacket. Let me check. Nope, don't have it. Hang on. How much is it actually? Wait, is there even a leather jacket to buy? Sadly not. Shoot. Well, there is none. Feels bad, man. Oh my god, the hula outfit! Wait, there's hula outfits?! Oh my god. Hang on. Aww. We don't get hula outfits. These are just swimsuits. Really cute swimsuits, but still.
Be well.
I was really excited for a moment there. Okay, let's see now. Who do I still need to build up supports with? I still need to build up a support with Nil, don't I? Not Nil. Well, technically Nil. Raffle. Is he around? Waffle, where are you? There you are. Which you can wear Dasami head in battle. It's kind of weird that they don't give you that an option. How does repeating the same motions over and over qualify as training? What a waste of time!
Thank you. Well done.
There we go. Got you up to B.
Great weather we're having today, wouldn't you say, Rafal? Perfect for a long walk.
Hugh, did you retain nothing of what I said?
You. That was a good line read.
Did I not tell you to leave me be?
I remember, but I have so much I want to talk to you about that I couldn't possibly stay away.
You could at least sound less pleased with yourself about it. The tone is not endearing. Very well then, out with it. What is it you wished to discuss?
I was going to ask you about all your likes and dislikes, but if I have to pick just one topic, I'd like to know how you spent your time while you were waiting for Nell to wake up.
There is little to know. I waited, alone. If you insist on details, I held her hand, and I prayed continually that she would wake. I prayed for another opportunity to be a brother to her. A proper one this time.
Aww.
I wanted the chance to make her happy. And above all, I wanted her to know my true name.
Aww.
I see.
Beyond that, my thoughts were simple. If she does not wake today, then perhaps tomorrow. Before I knew it, 1,000 years had passed.
My mother's experience must have been similar.
The time was nothing to me. The days prior to her awakening were an insignificant blur. But I will never forget the smile she gave me on the day she finally woke.
Aww.
At any rate, that is all there is to tell. She woke, we came here, and you know the rest.
This is actually a super cute conversation. I actually really like Rafal and Nell.
You say that like waiting 1,000 years was trivial. It wasn't. Not just anyone could do that.
Wasn't Rafal the only thing alive during that 1,000 years? Correct! How did you not go crazy?
Your praise is uncalled for. My motivations were entirely selfish, I assure you. All the same, I do not think I would have done it if not for what you said before we parted ways. In that regard, you are as responsible for Nell's return as I am. And you have my thanks.
You sounded a bit like Nell just then. You might say the resemblance between you is almost familial at this point.
After all that, you mock me? This conversation was a mistake.
No, Rafal, I didn't mean...
Enough of this prattle. Goodbye.
How did he have anything to eat for those 1,000 years? He feasted on beans. Lots and lots of beans. I don't know why, but Emblem Alir looks super smug here for some reason. Rafal, hobbies, sampling new and extreme confections. Talents, being frightening. Background, a fell dragon from another world who took the place of Nell's twin brother, Nil, now lives a more honest life as Rafal. As a Fire Emblem dragon, going 1,000 years without going mad is impressive. Solidarity confinement for that long is shocking. Not to mention not having any good food during that entire time either. Okay, what other supports do I still need to do? Alchris needs one, Nell needs one, Diamant needs one, Celestia needs one, as well as Rafal. I definitely need to A-rank Vale. Let's see if we can A-rank Vale, I guess. You like to think Rafal went vegan? I can believe that. Actually, would Rafal even know how to run a farm?
Thank you.
Okay, Madeline, I'm trusting you to know how to cook. Vale and... You know what? I want to know the resolution of Vale being a cat for Seadoll. So let's keep going with that. Sardines and fish. Please tell me you know how to make a freaking fried sardine.
You can do this, Madeline. It's just like any other mission. Okay, maybe some of this. And a bit of that.
No, he used his own shits. I don't think you realize.
It's yummy. I'd be happy to eat it again.
Delicious. Surely this will help fuel my dance.
Yay, D rank, and you're supposed to be actually good at it too. Disappointing. Wow, really? No support out of that. Unbelievable. All right, I guess I'll just give you a gift, my dear.
Yes.
There we go.
I had so much fun today. So this is what it feels like to have family.
Vale, there's something I'd like to ask you. How do you feel about our father? About Sombron?
Imagine God looking at you and telling your skills are trash. I'm so disappointed in you!
Oh. Soon we'll have to face him. Not as his children, but as his enemies. So, I had to ask.
Yes. Papa hurt so many people in the past. And now he's doing it again. He is evil. He's never shown me kindness. I'm not sure he thinks of me at all. Still, he is family. Just like you. So I can't hate him entirely.
I understand.
Sometimes I just wish I could be part of a happy family. But I know that's a silly dream. At the very least, I hope I can stop Papa before he hurts anyone else. No. I will stop him. So, that is how I feel about our father.
Thank you for telling me, Vale. I feel the same. The time for reconciliation is long past. I will use all of my power to stop Sombron, but I won't be able to do it without you.
Don't worry. You and me and the rest of our friends, we'll stop him together.
Okay. Let's do this, Vale. Then, when it's all over, our future can truly begin.
Yes. For our future.
All right. Why do they keep associating Vale with cats? What the heck? Vale, 5'2", ring size 3.75. Gee, I don't know what that means. Personality, gentle, kind, and playful. She will not abandon those in trouble. She wants to be useful to people more than anything. She is the ally most able to withstand pain. I don't like you saying that. Oh, I didn't realize you can actually zoom in on the picture like that. That's cool. Okay, well, we finished Seadoll and Yunaka. I guess we'll see who Colette can, like, finish off. Seadoll... Okay, so Yunaka and Alir is maxed. Seadoll's not maxed. Anna's not maxed. Chimera's not maxed. I do have some gifts left I can probably do. If I have any Annas lying around somewhere. Any Annas? What am I saying? Okay, who's currently around that I can give gifts? You know what? No. Nell, where are you? No! Nell is swimming! Why? I hate to see her leave. I love to see her go. But damn it, I can't A-rank her when she's swimming. Frick. Who else is available? Here, have this Anna. She is, and she adorbs. Support level increases. Thank you. We're not going to be able to A-rank Rafal. Maybe I can A-rank Diamant.
Listen to me.
Actually, do I already have an A-rank with Diamant? Hang on. Let me double check. Diamant is not A-rank. Fine, I'll give some gifts to Pretty Boy here.
Well done.
That did absolutely nothing for me. Fantastic. Okay, let's try to A-rank Nell. There we go. One final support conversation for the road, everybody.
Divine One, I am pleased to see that you are taking your rest where you can find it.
I had some spare time, so I thought I'd follow your advice and take it easy for a change. I only wish I had the luxury all the time.
To be so at peace that you could fall asleep at any moment. That is happiness. Many fail to appreciate it while they have it. And you work tirelessly to achieve it for others. That is why you have my respect.
Respect? Okay, where is Nell and what have you done with her?
Do not be so taken aback. It is true, and it ought not to be such a surprise. Perhaps I have hidden it better than I thought.
Maybe a little bit.
I believe I have an answer to the question you asked me previously. In truth, I have known the answer for some time. I was merely unable to find the words.
Don't worry, I understand. Now that you have an answer, though, I'd like to hear it. Do you actually think of me as the same divine dragon you knew before?
I do not. You may have the same name and similar eyes, but you are distinct and unique. When I stand beside you, in or out of battle, I see only this, here and now. It is you I wish to protect, and it will be your enemies I destroy.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Thank you.
I love hearing how a girl wants to destroy my enemies for me.
That devotion goes both ways, you know. I want to protect you too. I don't want to lose you again.
Aww.
Those words are complicated for me to hear, Divine One. Nevertheless, consider them to be engraved upon my heart. Let us fight to hold on to what has become so dear to the both of us.
Man, if I wasn't already engaged with Ivy. It's cute. Nell, 5'9", ring size 5.5, personality cool and level-headed, outwardly stern, especially with the divine dragon, but dotes on her friends. Most soothing lullaby of anyone in the army. God, she's pretty. Well, that's the only supports I can build up, unfortunately. I'm not going in with full A ranks for everyone, so that's a little concerning. Alright, I guess we'll try to build up some bond supports then. Oh, actually, hang on. No, I'm not going to be able to do anything at the moment off of that. I was going to try to do some ring polishing, but I don't think that's going to help. Oh, wait, I still need to figure out what rings I'm putting on everyone. Hang on. Okay, so Colette's going to be Marth no matter what. Yunaka Korin, that's fine. Lucina's... No. I gotta take Lucina off. Damn it, I have to take Lucina off of Seadoll. Frick, what do I even want to put on you? Seadoll's never going to attack. You sent me videos for all the visible dialogue, thanks. I'm just trying to figure out who to put what on everybody. Byleth on Anna's fine. Chimera, we're going to put Ike on you.
I'm ready.
Vale. Vale's going to need a magic caster, so I'll give you Celica.
Yes.
Ivy, you're going to need a magic caster too, so we'll give you Micaiah.
Of course.
Celestia. This is tricky. Diamant can have Roy.
Roy.
Hortensia can hold on to Veronica. That's fine. Rafal with Erica is fine. Celestia. Celestia will take Lucina, sure. Panette and Lynn is fine. Ivy and Micaiah. Nell can have Sigurd. Alchrist, you can have Leaf. Sure.
Lord Leaf, to battle.
Okay, that's all the base game emblems, right? Succon on Vale, Sigurd, Nell, Leaf on Alchrist, Roy, Diamant, Lynn is on Panette. Erica has you. Yeah, everyone's put on. Okay. Seedall. I'll give you Camilla just so you can move around. Screw it. Actually, no, Crom.
I'll lend a hand.
And I'll tell you why. Because that makes him a backup unit if I engage him. Inaka can hold on to Corrin. That's fine. Anna, Byleth, Chimera, Ike, Vale, Celica. Okay, I think we have our setup here. This should hopefully work out in our favor. And now we gotta raise all of their bonds. Okay, Colette, we're going to max you out in Marth first.
No holding back.
I am Marth. Show me what you can do.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I underestimated you.
Somehow, I won. I'll be your opponent.
I am Marth, Prince of Altea. The loss is mine. I underestimated you.
Somehow, I won.
It makes my heart sing to see how you have grown. You carry yourself with such confidence.
I'm lucky to have had so many good people to get me here. I never could have done it alone. Will you be there with me as we see what the future holds, Marth?
Of course. Bonds such as ours are the foundation of the future. They will never fade.
Okay, who else can we max out here? Yunaka is maxed out on Corrin, if I recall correctly. Yes, she is. Seedall does not have anything in Crom, but that's fine. Anna's maxed out on Byleth, that's fine. Chimera is maxed out on Ike, that's fine. Vale is... Who is Vale equipped with again? Celica? I think she's equipped with Celica at the moment.
I must be more powerful than I was.
I'm Celica. Are you my opponent? It takes a lot of work to be that strong.
I have to get even stronger.
Celica, I hope it's okay if I ask you this. Do you think I'm scary?
Terrifying.
No, I'm not scared of you, Vale. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You're one of us.
Okay, Celestia, oh boy, she is not gonna have any bond with Lucina. Let's get you up to 5. Celica's also evil for a while. Oh, so true.
Leader of the 4 winds. I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do. How unfortunate. But I'll keep trying.
Hello, Lucina. I'm Celestia, a mage dragon. What types of dragons were there in your world?
There was the divine dragon, the fell dragon, and some that were called Manicheets.
You are surprisingly blasé talking about the fell dragon. Okay, Lucina, you do you, girl. It was also a naked bunny girl who gave birth to a really self-conscious bunny boy. Okay, Rafal has Erica, Diamant has Roy, if I recall correctly. Let's max you out.
I won't go easy on you, just because we're allies.
I am Roy. I'm looking forward to this. I must train my skills.
Thank you for sparring with me.
You married Pan. I respect it. I married Lucina.
Your ring was entrusted to my kingdom, Roy. So Brodia will be relying on your power.
I hoped this day would come. Leave it to me. Together we'll bring peace to your kingdom.
I hope we have enough bond fragments for this, guys. Okay, Panette is maxed out, so is Hortensia. Alchris currently has Leaf, right? He's already level 7 with him, it's fine. Nell is with Sigurd, and Sigurd is level 11 with her, that's fine. Ivy has Micaiah. Let's get you up to 5.
Do you think me a worthy opponent? I am Micaiah of Dayan. I will not hold back. I need more training, I suppose.
Lucky, I suppose.
I'm worried you might be pushing yourself too hard, Ivy.
I swore to aid the Divine Dragon, Micaiah. That is what I'm going to do.
Thanks.
If that is a bot, I hope you're not. But if you're a real person, thank you for the follow, Goku. Okay, who is Anna currently equipped with? Byleth, so she should be fine there. Okay, so Martha's fully done on Colette. Yunaka's done. Seedal is currently equipped with a non-base game one, so it's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Anna is currently equipped with Byleth. Chimera is equipped with Ike, which is maxed out. Vale is currently equipped with Celica, if I recall correctly? Yeah. Yeah, we're out of bond fragments.
I am Vale, the Dragon Princess.
Celica, warrior priestess, at your service.
This is fine.
Takes a lot of work to be that strong.
I have to get even stronger. All the people here are such good people. I've never had friends like this before. Ever.
Oh, Vale. It must feel so good to have them now. And please, know that I'm your friend too.
Well, I did get a few achievements out of that. Maybe we can swing a little bit of extra bonds out of this. I mean, it will help if I also go to the rings and then bond them in the ring room. Let's see how far we can take this. I don't know. I'm just really paranoid that the final map is going to kick my butt out of nowhere for whatever reason. It is the final map after all. You just kind of assume it's going to be annoying. Yeah, we got a bunch of bond fragments out of that. That's good. Believe in your butts. I do believe in my butts. Actually, about that. I mean, we'll see. You have an odd request? I'm listening.
Please be thorough. You are... That spot, that looks so much better. Thank you.
When the map starts, lets Alir die. Okay, I can do that. That only works if they're also completely out rewinds too. Oh yeah, you can refuse a rewind? Okay, that's
nice
noted.
of you. Thank you.
I appreciate the attention. Yes, if it's not a bother. Can you clean it again sometime?
You got work tomorrow, so you gotta get to bed? No worries, Spectre. You take care, dude. Good luck with work. Alright. Let's go for a few more bond ups if I can swing it. But yeah, aside from that, I think we're ready. I don't think we need to bind any men's, do we? Nah, I think we're fine. Drink? Thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Okay, Vale is up to level 10 with Celica, so we don't have to push on that anymore. Colette Yunaka maxed out. Seadoll is maxed out on Lucina. Not Lucina. Well, it doesn't matter. Anna is maxed out. Chimera's maxed out. Vale is not maxed out. Celestia's not maxed out.
Celestia of the Mage Dragon tribe.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived.
How unfortunate. But I'll keep trying.
I am very concerned on how Celestia's going to perform in the next map, but hopefully she'll be okay.
I know you're a mage dragon, Celestia, but can you actually transform into a dragon?
Not anymore. I lost my dragon stone when my village was burned. I can't go back for it now.
Why didn't she just get a new dragon stone? Like, can you not forge new dragon stones? Okay, Raffle is maxed out, Hortensia's maxed out, Panette's maxed out, Ivy is 5 with Micaiah. Nell is pretty good on Sigurd. Alchris, we don't need to worry about Leaf all that much, so let's get Diamant maxed out on Roy. Well, not maxed out, but, like, high enough.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
I'm Roy. I'll be your opponent.
The lore in most games is that they seal their own draconic power within it, so if it's Lashi, doesn't actually have the power to make another.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Makes sense. I mean, I would assume that it got destroyed or something along those lines before then, wouldn't it? Oh, wait, I just realized something. What was it, the skill that I want to inherit for Panette? I think it was Lunar Brace, wasn't it? I think it was Lunar Brace, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Lunar Brace. In that case, hang on. Well, I'm not gonna need these books anymore. Oh, frick. I can't even grab it. I forgot to raise her up. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have the bond fragments for it. Oh, well. Oh, well. But that's good enough without it anyway. Okay. It's time, guys. Now to figure out who I give all of these stat boosts to. Alright. 5 HP to a user. Who has the lowest HP out of my army? 55, 54, 44, 43, 38. Vale. Just give her all of the HP. Just give Vale all the HP. I can't increase her HP any further? Huh. Okay, in that case, I'll give my other HP to... I don't think Hortensia is going to be running into many issues, so we'll give it to Anna instead. Guys? Why is it that I can't use this item? Are some of the characters maxed out on HP? Okay. There are character stat caps? Okay, fair enough. So the max HP I can get on Vale is 48. Noted. I guess give this to Panette so she can survive longer? Yeah, let's give it to Panette so she can survive a bit longer. Grade number means maxed. Okay. Yeah, so my logic on increasing Panette's HP is that the more damage she takes, the more she can get crit. So, sure. Okay, who do I increase the strength on? Chimera has a strength of 26, which is honestly nothing to sneeze at. I could raise Alcris's strength? Sure, why not? Let's increase Alcris' strength. Just so he isn't, like, totally worthless. Okay, now we have to figure out who we grant some magic to. Let's give our magic to... Anna's already hitting, like, nobody's business. I'm not going to bother with that. Vale has a magic of 32. Ivy has a magic of 32 as well. I forget, Levin Sword's a magic attack, right? In that case, let's increase the magic on Celestia. She's kind of falling behind a little bit in terms of that. Okay, now she has a magic of 31, which is comparable to everyone else, thankfully. Oh, wow! It looks like Ivy mixed out her dexterity. That's cool. And looks like so did Hortensia. And apparently Diamond, too. Alright, let's give you another magic upgrade. Okay, so secret books increase dexterity. Okay, who has skills that are related to dexterity again? I think it was Chimera, right? Chimera is based on dexterity percentage, so it's a 31 for you. Panette is not dexterity based. Alcris is definitely dexterity based. You have a dex of 36 at the moment, and Chimera has a dex of 31. Alcris has pretty good strength compared to Chimera, so that's fine. I guess the decision is who do I want to give my dex bonuses to? Oh yeah, right, and Diamond has maxed out dex. Fantastic. Oh, and now Chris's dex is not maxed out either. Okay, so I feel like Alcris is strong enough as it is. Chimera runs into issues if she does not kill. As such, I think Chimera should be the one who gets the dex bonuses. Or I can split it evenly between the two. How high is your dex right now? Dex of 35, and Alcris has a dex of 36. You know what? No. Let's just give it all to Chimera then. Mostly because if she doesn't hit, she's kind of in a lot of trouble. Now we have to boost speed. Who would benefit off of speed? Alir's speed is fine. Yunaka's speed is fine. Sea-Doll, I don't have to worry about. Anna's speed is fine. Who would benefit from speed? Oh, wait, doesn't Ivy have speed issues? Well, she does also have Speed Taker. Oh, wait, no, Alcris needs speed. No, Alcris needs speed. Yeah, Alcris is way too slow compared to everyone else. He needs to regularly double. If he does not regularly double, that's bad. Okay, plus defense. Probably my tank, so Diamant and Chimera. Diamant has a 28. Chimera has 35. We're giving it all to Diamant. Actually, no. Should I give it to Panette? No. I don't want to give it to Panette because then she won't be able to take enough damage to get off her crits. So we have to give it all to Diamant. Congrats on your pit wins on Wednesday. Thank you. Shout out to Maniacal for carrying me. Okay, there we go. Maxed out your defense. Now we have to put resistance on someone. Who has good resistance? Who needs better resist? My Cloud, Cloud was really good. Thank you. You know what? If we want Yunaka to be a magic tank, we could actually no better. Yeah. You know what? No. We're going to make Yunaka a magic tank. We're just going to give all of these to her. Never mind. She's apparently maxed out. Yeah, apparently her resistance is maxed out. Who would benefit off of this? I guess Alir, because she can also dodge tank pretty well, honestly. But she also suffers from magic? Sure, why not? And there we go. And now we have to figure out who we give these boots to. You know what? Screw it. I'll give it to Colette. She's going to be close range for the most part anyway. I think this is the only time that... Yeah, main character gets the boots. It's fine. All right. I think we're finally decked out. We are ready for the final battle, everybody. Oh, boy. Hopefully, the final chapter won't take that long. Sorry it took so long to prepare. I think with the bonus stat increases I just gave, I think we should be good here. Alright. Time to say farewell to Zasomniel. I guess we can take one last nap before we go. Can't go into a battle without any sleep, guys. Gonna make all kinds of bad mistakes that way. Would it be bad if I took... Would it be bad if I took Ivy's Fascinator with me into bed? One final sleep.
Oh no, I got here early. I'll craft something while I wait. Let's
Is this
connect
lapis?
these bits of wood. Set the stone. Hammer it in. Dab of paint.
Hi, Lapis.
Morning. I made you an alarm clock, Divine One.
What? Wait!
Set a time, and it'll explode into bits of... Huh? You don't want it?
Wait, there are alarm clocks in the Fire Emblem universe? How does that work? I thought we were like oh, what am I talking about? We have swimsuits. Of course they have alarm clocks. Exploding ones at that, no kidding. Alright guys, time for the final map. Maps, potentially, knowing Fire Emblem. You can access the final battle with Fell Dragon Sombron from the second floor balcony of the Somniel's... Okay! Apparently we have to go to the second floor balcony of the Somniel. Well... I was literally just there. I will say this is going to be really awkward because I wasn't anticipating ever taking Crom off of Celestia, so this is going to be interesting. Your final battle.
The final battle is upon us. When you are ready, we will move the Somniel itself to the portal. Once we face the Fell Dragon, there may be no turning back. Are you ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
The Somniel is ascending. We should reach Sombron soon.
Is it bad I'm imagining Opera of Light from Tokyo Mirage Sessions playing right now?
Let's win this battle and then return home together.
Yes, of course.
Hell, even Martha's here.
Marth? What's happening to you?
I can't hide this any longer, can I?
Hide what?
There's something I should tell you before we arrive. The portal has destabilized our world. I lack physical form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together.
I had no idea. I wish I had realized. But if the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
What are you saying?
When the battle is done and the portal closed, all emblems aside from you will cease to be.
As in you go back home, or you die, or...
You mean if we defeat Sombron, if we close the portal, we'll lose you and the other emblems?
Yes.
We've been together this whole time, and now you're just going to disappear? Please, Marth. I don't want to lose you and the others. We need you.
Leaving the portal open would doom this world. Would you prefer that?
No, but...
We emblems came into existence in order to aid this realm. We would do anything to protect the people of Helios, even if it means our end.
So our promise to rebuild Helios together, our plan to see the world, none of that is possible.
I'm so sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I've asked so much of you. Too much. But when I thought about a future with you by my side, I felt truly happy.
There is a promise I can still keep. In Lethos, The day you awoke. What did I say when you summoned me? Your ally. Until the very end.
Aww! That's actually super cute, not gonna lie!
I remember.
Aww!
I will never break that promise. Until this war's end. Until my own. I will stay by your side.
You're so kind, Marth. You've always been so kind.
I hate that I'm thinking of awkward zombie now.
You are too. That's why we've made it this far. More than your strength, it's your care for others that has brought us all here.
Thank you.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
I'm ready.
Why am I imagining us, like, riding on the Somniel and declaring, ramming speed!
This is the portal to other worlds.
It's beautiful, but very cold.
You two, here.
Sombron.
Papa.
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach me here.
We've come to stop you from destroying Elios.
I am done with your worthless world. Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there. You stay in your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
You're going to return and attack Elios again. We'll never believe you wouldn't. And you've caused too much suffering, too much loss to run free. We will defeat you right now and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Invading other worlds? You think my desire is so simple?
Am I wrong?
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion. A reunion with Zero Emblem.
What?
Zero Emblem?
What?
I've not heard word of this before.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your world.
What is that other series that the creator made again? Are we going over to that world?
Nor am I.
What do you mean?
Like Elden Saga or something like that?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. One of them was my home. It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them.
Ten Ring Saga, that's what it was. I would laugh. Surprise! Sombra's actually from Tier Ring Saga, guys.
My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives. All of them. I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
You mean they sent you to Elios?
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons. I was meant to live a quiet life there. But I brought something with me, unknown to them. A single emblem ring.
Zero Emblem.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak.
What if the Emblem of Foundations is actually Master Hand? Like Master Hand just suddenly shows up behind him.
Legend said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition, and no allies. That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation.
Is clearly the next game's MC? Oh yeah, totally. He was banished from his home realm and started a harem in Elios. Sombron is an isekai, bro! I hate how you're right.
I was trapped in this world without friends or family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
0 is Kaga. I'm unfamiliar. Who is Kaga supposed to be? Unless that's like a real life person, in which case I really don't know who that is.
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another.
Kaga is the original Fire Emblem dev. Oh!
To stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Now you want a reunion. So that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived. They mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitied me. My first connection in your world. Soon after, the emblem deserted me, leaving only the ring behind. And why? For bonding with the people of this world. I despaired, and then I reduced their village to ash. I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions, as my emblem had. I fought alone, confided in none, preparing to return to my world, to exact revenge.
Kaga is Marth's creator, basically, as he made the first 5 Emblem games and tried to take Fire Emblem with him away from Nintendo, despite that not being how copyright laws work. Right! I knew who you were talking about, I just didn't remember his name.
I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So the war 1,000 years ago. That's what it was about.
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants, my siblings, Sephia, Gris, Marnie, Mavir, my sister and me. Everything we did was for you.
As I said, pawns. Acting on my command and mine alone. Meant to be used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
You were no different to me.
How horrible.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And would stay by your side, sparing you that loneliness in exile. Until you weren't alone. And had new people in your life. Until you were okay. Don't you think more than anyone, a true friend like that wanted you to have those connections?
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word, then you don't either. No one does.
All the more reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the emblem of foundations is no more. You can search and search, but there's no point. You might meet the original hero, but emblems are not the same beings. We are not them.
Huh. Well, okay, so this more or less confirms for me. Okay. Emblems definitely are not the original characters. Imagine if the Zero emblem showed up and was like, she's right, you know, and then the final boss is harder!
You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
Be silent.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to sacrifice so many others.
You had an awful childhood, but that doesn't excuse what you've done. Basically, Magneto.
To be so selfish, you destroy the world. Kill your own children. It's all just so wrong.
I said be silent! You are speaking of things you do not understand. If not for my emblem, I would have died powerless, small. That emblem had the strength to stand alone. Unlike you, huddled together, whining like dogs. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed. We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power be exploited for evil.
Enough of this nonsense. I won't let you stop me or sway my intentions. I have striven for this for thousands of years. If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
This is it. Prepare for battle, everyone.
You do like how Sombron gives himself a tragic backstory, and then the entire cast is like, wow, what a fucking bitch. You kinda suck. You know that? I don't know, maybe the emblem just left because he didn't like you. Maybe you had an ugly face, who knows? I don't know if there's going to be a whole bunch of knives in here, so I'm bringing some extra precautions. Do I have any extra elixirs? I really hope I do. Oh, we got plenty of elixirs. By all means, grab them. Alright, Celestia. I don't really see myself using any of those swords. So you know what? We're going to swap those out for elixirs. And an antitoxin. Rafal, you're fine. Diamant's fine. We need some better items for Hortensia, though. You know what? Hang on. Let me give you a Fortify. Fortify probably would be more useful here. Panette, Elixir is fine. Ivy with your physic is also fine. Nell is fine. Alchrist is fine. Okay. Huh. This map is a lot smaller than I thought it was. That's not a spoiler whatsoever. Okay. Here we go, everyone. Last engage. Portal to other worlds pre-battle.
You dare turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long. Such fatal hubris. You will pay for that accordingly. Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
What's happening to them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here. I fear your Emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done.
Marth! The emblems are...
I knew I'd have to say goodbye someday. But I thought there was time.
So much for your precious emblems. In a matter of moments, the portal will be shut for good. Take comfort, for I shall inflict no further harm upon your world. Though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
We can never go home?
I've been ready to die from the start. Brodia, my land, I pray you endure.
It seems Elusia will never truly know me.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering. When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me. Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side? Your faith in me gives me strength.
Yes, sister. I'm with you.
Vale!
I'll be with you every step of the way. I can't summon emblems, and I can't turn into a dragon. But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
Yeah!
We'll all be right there with you. You've done so much for each and every one of us. So this time, we're returning the favor.
I could impersonate the emblems, but you know, it wouldn't be the same. So let's get them back.
If you have faith in the moon and stars above, our beloved emblems will return.
There's a 100% discount on Lady Anna's aid services today. One-time offer, no refunds.
Thank you, Anna.
No getting discouraged now. Heads held high. We believe in you, and we will win. Easy.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
Our divine dragon never returned. The Four Winds will make sure that doesn't happen again.
You rescued me from despair. I will return that favor here. Let us strike this monster down!
Divine One, this is for Father, and all the soldiers who have fallen along the way.
No more sadness, Divine One. I'm tired of it. Let's get everyone through this. I believe in you.
Aw, yeah, bring it on! This is it, the final battle. Let us go forth and annihilate the enemy.
You have always been my source of strength. Allow my faith, just this once, to be yours.
I have crossed between worlds to bring you victory, Divine One. You need fear nothing.
I'm worried. But you don't need my support either way. I know you'll see us through this.
Imbeciles. Your scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
Please, my friends. I need you all. One last time. Once more. Let us engage! Shine on, Emblem of Beginning! March! Care for us, Emblem of Echoes! Celica! Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War! Sigurd! Free us, Emblem of You 13 emblems stand against you with our allies. The future may divide us once more. But here and now, we fight with one heart. This fight, this moment in time, is all that matters.
What nonsense. You are the flicker of an ember, a dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your pain when those bonds crumble to dust. Why invite that inevitable pain upon yourself? Why allow such weakness to exist?
Thanks for the official height chart!
Foolish child of mine.
Yes, you see me as a child, foolish and weak. And maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone. And we're stronger when we stand together. The breaking of bonds can hurt. But when the bond is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever, or stronger. And it brings an even greater hope.
What are you doing here? Where did Vander come from?
Any bond can be brought back to life. And that's what I'll do. Every single time. For however long it takes. You won't leave this place. Because we're going to stop you. Get ready, Sabran! This ends now!
And Vander is important, let's go! Totally. Okay, that scene was kind of nice. I do like how they just redo all of the summon animation for them again. Was that a half hour? That was a half hour of cutscenes, yes. Edelgard's actually in the group. She's just so short she don't notice. That was the most
I'll do my best.
shonen-y thing I've ever seen. My gosh. Okay, remove. Okay, well, I said I would see them die, so let's see how it goes.
You are
You know, I'm going to skip that. I'll save it for when we get there. Okay, well, it's going to be really hard to actually die during this, I'm afraid. There we go.
Too much. Is this really how it ends? I'm so sorry, everyone.
Everyone started this game. Oh god, cringe. Everyone in the game. Yes, give us the title drop. Honestly, it's cute. I think it's cute as heck. Engage is really a shonen anime / Saturday morning cartoon. I kind of love it for that reason, honestly.
No! I promised I would fight by your side until the very end! Don't die!
Okay. Game over. Wait, what?
What happened?
Everyone you care about, they are all dead.
Oh, jeez.
Dear sister, it's time to go.
Huh. Am I an emblem right? Oh. Wow, they actually have a bad ending if you lose on the final map. That's terrifying. An actual bad end. Let's reset EXP and try again. This is the only non-standard game over in this in the series? Yeah, I don't think they've ever done this before. It's actually kind of cool. And now we can properly kick his ass. Let's see how fast I can match through the tutorials! I can match faster! Ah, good enough. Okay, now I'm going to skip all these cutscenes because it's going to take forever to get through. That was a really cool cutscene. I'm down to see. That was really cool to see. Thanks for the suggestion, Nameless. Or pointing it out, rather. Oh my god, how much I had to skip there.
Whatever you need.
And of course, what isn't a modern Fire Emblem game if they're not just using the title theme as a remix for the final map? Okay, how do we want to do this? Ooh, we got access up ahead as well as that. That's fine. How far is your reach? Jesus, okay, that your reach is pretty far. That's fine.
Stand down or perish.
You like Goddess in Shadow more? That's fair. Gains advantage against lances, but disadvantage against axes. In that case, just stick with this. How aggressive do we want to go here?
Let's do this.
Want to be aggressive enough for Chimera to draw the aggro.
Grant me strength and victory.
It kind of reminds you of Id Purpose. I can hear it. Okay, I don't think there's any heavy armored units. No, there aren't. Good. We can go Ragnell or Irvin. Let's go Ragnell. I'm not going to engage Raffle yet, but we will swap over to Ephraim. Also, this music is really interesting. It's like... it's like dubstep Fire Emblem, which is weird to think about.
I will fight for you.
I smell gold. Of course.
Okay, we do want to draw a little bit of aggro. So, I think... You know what? Sure, let's bring out some clones.
Let's get brawling.
Oh, so you're positive the bad ending with adult Evil Veil has inspired much fan art? Honestly, I noticed that Veil was older and I didn't know how to comment on it. It gave me thoughts. I'll just put it like that.
All right.
I hear you.
Shall we dance?
I can handle it.
All right, guys. One final summon for the road. Let's go colorless. And we interrupt the final boss music. Gotta have your Fire Emblem Heroes promotion, guys. Yeah! What a great final summon, everybody! It's a dagger user. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Yes.
Awaiting orders.
You fought so hard, traveled so far, merely to die?
If you didn't notice, there's an extra animation if you get a 4 5-star compared to a 3-star. Oh, I never noticed that before. What? That's neat. Ow, that hit Nell way harder than I thought it would. Same way it works in Fire Emblem Heroes, there's an energy surge from the monument if it's a better than 3-star. Gotcha. I'm not terribly observant. Ooh, strength, defense, and res. I'll take it. Are you kidding me?
I cannot afford to fall here.
Oh my god, did you actually not dodge? Freaking backup units, actually the worst part of the fighting in this game. Man, losing Nell there was actually really bad. Alright, we're gonna have to reposition everyone again. Oh my god, look at those, though, go off, though. Nice. Okay, let's do a quick time crystal back so we can make sure Nell stays alive.
Emblem Engage!
Yeah, we'll just put Nell over here so she doesn't accidentally die on us again. Maybe it'll actually cause us to get a different reroll. That's why Warrior and Hero are so popular in this, because people love backup abuse. I can feel it.
Time to honor your contract.
Wait, it just shook a little bit. Oh, wow! We actually did get a new emblem! A higher tier. Nice! Okay, everyone should be able to survive this time around. Hopefully. Oh, I should have done a chain guard. Oh well, too late now. I never noticed that animation before when I was summoning heroes in Heroes. Oh my god, let's go! The freaking clone got a crit! A little annoying there, but fine. More clone crits! Let's go! Chimera takes 2 damage, that's fine. Okay, that's a little rude to Tiamat, but fine.
Don't stand in my way. Here goes!
Okay, so I was told to bring in all the base game emblems. I don't know why. So this is going to be interesting. First things first, Yunaka. Okay, let's try to go for this. Huh, that didn't trigger. Most gacha games change up their animation slightly like that to signal a good boost. That's fair. Burmside, actual question. Was I supposed to be engaged when I did that? No, but it's also not time yet. Okay, fair enough.
I will win.
I might actually be able to kill Sombron on this first turn, well, not first turn, but close to it. What is this, turn 2? Yeah, I might actually be able to kill him on turn 2.
Emblem Engage! Papa.
Oh, the defect. I thought myself rid of you, yet here you are. You laugh.
You're angry because I persisted and survived. It almost feels like praise.
Oh.
We never spent time together as father and daughter like I wanted. But I'm glad I didn't give up. I made it. Because now, I can be the one who defeats you.
You are a malicious child. I would expect no less from my own.
I hope you're watching, Mama. I'm going to stop him. Just like you told me.
How do I want to do this? I want to end it with a leer, but it might not work out the way I want. Because, like, I have an idea. First off, we gotta clear out this HP bar, though. Is there any other unique dialogue besides Vale and Alir that I have in my army currently? Just like actual question for chat.
I will endure.
Emblem, engage.
Niall and Raffle. Got it. Thank you. Oh, you also have an Obscurite. I didn't... You know what? I didn't actually look at your skills. Inflicts -1 to engage meters. Oh, so it's the opposite of Vale. And you have an Obscurite. Fair enough. I'm good for now, Wolf. Thank you.
I did not expect to feel nostalgia in this moment.
But what heck?
But your presence is exactly as I remember it.
You seem familiar.
I am the daughter of another Sombron in another world. If you know my face, then you merely recall a child who is dead. You and I are two felled dragons on opposing sides of a battle. Nothing more. And I mean to defend the divine dragon to my last breath. Prepare yourself.
I love that dialogue, actually.
Emblem, engage! I have often wondered how it would feel to see my father's face again. Now I finally know.
Surely you are not my child. No more of them remain.
I am a fell dragon from another world. Our relation is theoretical at best. The Sombron of my world bade me commit terrible sins to become his successor. I brought that world to ruin. But perhaps I can redeem myself by kindling hope in this one. And when I defeat you, I will prove once and for all that I am greater than my father.
I'll take the lead.
Oh my god, that was a crit.
Emblem Eternal!
Can I not kill you? Is there a way for me to not kill you?
You are pathetic. As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide. Unforgivable.
You killed your own children. Tried to destroy the world. For your selfish desires. You're the one who is beyond forgiveness.
This feels a little too
I
easy.
said your world meant nothing to me. Its people, my children. You. Once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your face.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic?
And how many infanicides has he taken? Yeah. 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 I'm not gonna lie, this feels a little too easy right now. Something doesn't feel right. I feel like there might be a part 2 here.
Thank you, Divine One. Kind of you.
Yeah, this feels a little too easy. This map is way too short. There has to be some secret I'm not seeing here. I don't like this. I'm gonna kill off the remaining enemy units here, just in case something bad happens. Oh, so nice crit, Chimera. Yo, Westford, thank you for the raid. We're on the final chapter of Fire Emblem Engage. There's your warning for spoilers. Prophecies, schmazzy. Oh boy, what's going on in Genshin? That being said, though, I feel like we're being played here. This feels way too easy, frankly. It feels like there's probably another part 2 to this I'm not seeing here. Yeah, this feels too easy. Something's up.
I'll help. For Brodia. I don't want to sacrifice.
But yeah, thank you so much for raid. Hope you're doing well, Westford and Coleout. Know exactly what their raid message means. To play a very high part of Genshin Impact. That's cool. Let Chris kill. Let him save the world. You know what? Do you really want me to do that? I could. Screw it. Let's have Alchris save the world, guys. Let's clear out some of the enemies here first, though.
I'm here.
One straight hammer. Thank you.
Man, my Ana is a beast. I love her. Vanguard. Darn. Oh well, it's fine. All right, well, if Alir's not going to be the one who does it, I guess I'll have her run over here and take out this guy for us. Ooh, a 60 crew with liberation. Very nice.
Like this. Ready yourself.
Yo, Storm, how's it going? We're about to beat up the final boss.
I won't forget you.
We had such a cool sequence earlier too, honestly. And now we're gonna have Alchris be the one who beats the final boss. This is so stupid. Why am I doing this? This is so stupid. Why am I doing this? You know what? Yeah, I think you'll get the crit. I believe you'll get the crit.
I'll take the lead.
I hope this is enough.
How foolish. This is not over.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What's phase 2?
Out of my way, you worms!
You guys turn into big old scary snake dragon?
What's yours is mine.
Thank you for 5 bits, so cool, Al. Much appreciated, bud. Big snake dragon! Ugh.
Sombron called reinforcements. But what are they?
You thought I sat idly, waiting for you to arrive. I could not bring back my emblem, but I summoned others of equal power. Dark emblems, who once plunged their worlds into despair.
Oh my god, is this what I think it is?
Dark emblems?
That presence. So familiar. Yes. These are the foes we fought in our original form.
Oh my god, are these the final bosses of the previous Fire Emblem games? These are the final bosses of the other Fire Emblem games! This was honestly a massive missed opportunity. Yeah, why didn't they make original character models?
Perhaps we should match each emblem to their own enemy. But I can't
can't sense who is who. We should move closer, with caution.
Dark Barrier, a barrier made by Dark Emblems that reduces damage to Fel Sombron. Defeat Dark Emblems to weaken the barrier. Dark Emblems. Dark Emblems are powerful foes, but they are susceptible to attacks from units synced or engaged with an emblem from their world. I wish they had unique models. Okay, actual question. I'm guessing I'm going to have to figure out who is who, isn't it? Yeah, okay. You can check the emblem's character details on who is who. Is there like... Oh wait, they're standing literally on these. Okay. Corrupted and Shadow Dragon. Okay, so that must mean that's Marth's. Dark God. Dark God? I'm not sure who that would be. Man, of course Salir's all the way over here. Check the character descriptions of Dark God. Okay. Believe on normal, you don't have to deal with the Fire Emblem 1 through 5 baddies. Shadow Dragon, Dark Emblem from Marth's realm, embodied a mighty dragon who ruled through fear. Yeah, I really wish they actually used the characters that existed. Like making new models of them, that is to say. Do I have to engage to kill you? Can I straight up not attack him with anybody else out of curiosity? We can. We just can't permanently kill them, I assume, right? Not sure how I want to handle this. Bracked emblems is extra damage. Okay, fair enough. Okay, who's up here? This is Warfather. That sounds like Celica. Yep. Emblem from Celica's realm embodies a conqueror who wasn't consumed by bloodlust. Dark Bishop. Emblem from Leaf's realm. Emblem, a bishop devoted to a dark faith. Dark God. Dark Emblem from Sigurd's realm. Embodies a hateful god who struck terror in humans' hearts. You guys might have to give me context for those. Okay. Well, shoot, we can't actually get the crit there. That's fine. We'll just have Anna do it then. Literally, the bishop is just a basic bitch bishop who worships the god from genealogy. Aw, lame! I thought it'd be like an actual, you know, important character. Matching emblems to a boss gets a unique conversation. That's what I figured was the case. Okay, actual question. Do I engage or do I not engage for this? Actual question. You don't have to, but you can. I'll avoid engaging then. I actually want to end this with a proper Alir engage. Leaf's game is kind of a side story, so his feelings just a servant of Sigurd. It's fair.
And I believe I know who you are. I've defeated you before, and I will again. For I hold the exalted falchion.
Okay, that's pretty sick.
Ready yourself.
How? How was I defeated so easily? In addition to the battle dialogue, if boss has death dialogue, they say it when you kill them here. The only ones that don't make something up. Fair enough. Okay, Sigurd. Is Sigurd nearby? Yes, he is. Okay, Yunaka, how about you finish off this guy for us, then? Oh, you will not do enough damage. That's fine. We at least poisoned you, and you are now lowered. That's good. Okay, in that case, let's have Chimera trying to finish you off if we can't. No, you are just super tanky. Jeez. All right, fine. I'm trying to do as much damage as I can, but this one's really tanky.
Speak, Divine One.
There we go.
Like this.
I hope Nell can do enough damage to one-shot this thing. Not as much as I'd like. Okay, we're going to have Chimera do some extra damage for us then.
I'll take the lead.
Okay, that should be enough damage for Nell to finish this guy off though, right? There we go.
The divine sword Tyrfing is awakened. That marks you as... No. Impossible.
I wish I had context for this, because that line is actually really good.
As a knight of Granville, and a descendant of one of the 12 Crusaders, I shall be your end.
So, also, Sigurd never actually met Latopus, so he's actually confused as hell. Sigurd actually never met his final boss? Wait, what? Then how did... Oh, right! No, I get it. It's because the second half is his descendants. Never mind. You're right. It is the dark god of which their cult murdered him. Right.
Take this too.
His son handled Latius, or... God, I don't know how to read it. Holy human scum. That's another one down. Okay, next up we have to go for Leaf and Celica. Okay, we're gonna have to get Celica up there. Somehow we're gonna have to figure out how to get the Celica up there. Actually, can I just say this portion of the song is really chill to me? I kind of love the jazz tune to it. Oh, we have to get Leaf all the way over there, too. Okay, time to move you over there. It still fits, though, because, like, Sigurd's son, basically, was the one who fought Loptotus. Yeah. Loptois, Lopity. I hate how your brain first read that name when you saw his Lopity. Yeah, exactly! No, my first thought was Okay, Silver, before I even read your comment, my first thought was Lopity, too. Same actual brain cell. Man, no crit. That's fine. I'm gonna be real with you guys. This guitar actually goes super hard for me. I actually really like this song. Singer basically saying, "Oh my freaking god, are you saying it?" Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Nothing left of you.
Okay, I'm gonna do this so I don't accidentally walk into your line of sight. Oh my god, we dodged an 81! Let's go! I don't know why you can pick up items here, but whatever. Honestly, it's really funny pitting Sigurd instead of against Lopunny. You feel like Arvis would have made a better personal conflict. Again, not terribly familiar, but I'll definitely take your word for it. I don't want you accidentally killing one of my units. I guess we'll just run over here. Arvis cucked Sigurd? Wait, do you mean literally as in he stole his wife? Because that's funny if true. Actually, that's hilarious!
I don't play nice.
Sigurd's wife was Arvis' sister, by the way. Let it be known, incest was not new to Fire Emblem and Fire Emblem Fates. Damn, the only way I can kill you is with a crit.
I'll help.
No luck. That's fine, though. Oh, Arvis also didn't realize. I'm assuming that Arvis' sister also didn't realize. Because that'd be probably really weird otherwise. The villain's entire evil plan was to concentrate so much evil dragon blood into one child so they can have a vessel for their god's return, which took incest to that much of evil dragon genes. Jesus. Yeah, I'm a lot weaker without Crumb and Robin. That's a little annoying. Genealogy had actual Sweet Home Alabama. Meanwhile, no one is actually related Corn and Fates. Except for Azura, who you can marry. Yeah, except for Azura, the canon love interest. Yeah. 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 They're not literal sisters? I thought they were literal sisters. Their moms are cousin. Yeah, I thought they were like... I thought they were related, like... Yeah! I could have sworn that was the case anyway.
Going ahead.
Apparently the art book just straight up says in spirit like nun stuff. Okay, was that the English book or was like... Here's the thing. The English localization likes to censor stuff like that sometimes, so... Is that actually in the localization or is it the original actual text? That's why I ask. Art book playing defense for the game straight up convert Azura and Gorin are cousins. Mm-hmm. We can tank one hit. Let's get some health back. Why do I need pure water? Ugh. A little far from my liking, but fine. Or, you know, you can straight up have an axe user dodge a magic attack. That's fine, too. What do I know, I guess? You know what, Ivy? You get a second chance.
Great help.
Once more with feeling. Don't miss this time. Ugh, really tanky though. Sheesh. You know what? This is actually a little bit of a dangerous situation. I think I actually will do a quick goddess dance here. Actual question limit. 3 Houses boss is not the one from Crimson Flower. Do you want to know about them? If it's who I think it is, it's fine. We'll get to it when it's relevant.
I am the Divine Dragon. This time, victory was mine.
I want to hedge my bet on who it is, though. I have a strange feeling I know who it is. Ooh, is that Wind Tome? That is indeed a Wind Tome. Frick.
Ready for a fight. That's how a princess does it.
Dex and defense. That is more than enough I need for her. You know what? If... You know what? I'll let Panette take a damage. It's fine. A damage. Freaking sword users, I swear. Actual pains in the butts. Yunaka, if you can get a crit, that would do me so many favors. It's 1 a.m. You really get to sleep? No worries, Nameless. Have a good night, dude. Okay, you know what? I think we'll actually go a little aggressive with this. Since we already seen Sigurd, we'll just have Nell go in and attack. Woo! Canter +2. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can knock you out using Celestia. Of course not. Yeah, man! Celestia is so nerfed without Crom and Robin. It's a little annoying, frankly. It's not gonna be enough. Ah, whatever. Maybe we'll survive one turn. What's the worst that will happen?
Like this.
Yeah, I trust my characters to survive one turn. Oh, it's AoE! Okay, that's a little more damage than I thought it was going to cause. Fair enough. Okay, we're fine here. Might as well get a sneak peek in for Vale, just so she can get an extra turnout.
Here until the end.
Okay, I'm gonna trust Ivy to be able to knock out this guy, right? $81. There is no way that missed. This is fine. I'm not upset. I know what you're all thinking, but no, this is fine. What? It's missing hits? Nah, it doesn't happen nearly as much as you think. It's fine. Here, let's move Alear over here so she can draw the aggro here. Oof, actually, there's a bunch of daggers. We're going to have to equip our Willy.
You're so nice to me.
Yeah, you can sit there for now. It's fine. Oh, Crystal going to take the long way around. That's fine.
Of course.
Nell, what do we want to do here? I don't really want her to draw that much aggro. If I lose Chimera, it's also going to be really annoying too. I guess we'll move up Yunaka, create a Veil of Fog over there for safety. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't trust Alcris accidentally running into issues, so I'm actually going to have him stand right there, and we'll wait next turn.
You're much more skilled.
Dex and defense. I'll take it.
Retribution is due.
That would not hit very well. That's fine. And we'll take 2 damage. It's fine. You know what? I'm a little paranoid about what's about to happen over here, so I think I actually will call some doubles here for safety. You never know what will happen. And thankfully, we're just outside of line of sight of that archer there, so we should be fine. Chimera can't quite make it over there. Alright, we're gonna play this patient then. Yeah, I don't want to be too aggressive. I don't want to accidentally lose a unit here.
Emblem Engage!
Losing a unit here for a character that needs to have dialogue is going to be so annoying! This is like the most patient I've played all game. That's fine. Losing out on a clone's fine. Oh my god, of course you had a healer literally right there. Belson Run will use disengage on his next turn. The devastating attack forcibly cancels the engage states of all. Ah! That's a thing you can do? No engage going on if I'm near him. Noted. Okay. Let's say I was outside of line of sight then. Wow, I don't have any good things against armored units. Man, the one time I get rid of my Armored Slayer, unbelievable. I wonder if they purposely made you an armored unit entirely because Celica needs to fight you. I wouldn't be surprised.
As expected.
I'm not going to be able to make it over there using Veil, so we're actually going to engage and warp Ragnarok to knock him out.
We meet again, Duma. Though I'm not sure you are him. Please, do no more harm. Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
Not about to stop here.
Oh, so isn't Duma supposed to be her dad?
Yes.
Duma is a god of war which has gone crazy due to old age for dragons. Oh. Only power holds meaning. Only strength holds sway. Ooh, magic speed and res. I'll take that. I don't want to move too far on the left over here because I don't know what other emblems are going to suddenly start spawning on these sigils. So as such, I'm gonna leave these 3 fights to you guys. Alright. And of course, he can't make the shot here. Great. Alright, I guess we'll worry about that next turn.
Right away.
No crit for Yunaka this time, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Wow, this guy straight up does 0 damage. Alright, that's fine. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to knock them out. That's fine. Maybe we'll get the 2% crit, you never know. And you never know. And of course I didn't get a Sandstorm proc, that's so unfortunate.
I'll help! You're ornery. Me too. I'll beat you to a pulp. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me. Let's go.
Can I snipe you from here? I could! Awesome. Okay, now we just gotta take you out using Alchrist. You know, I don't feel comfortable moving there. We'll just have you standing right there, max and relax and all cool. Cool, cool. Yo, Vincent DC15, thank you so much for a raid. I really appreciate it. That being said, though, interesting time to raid. We're on the final boss. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays new games that they never played before. I'm currently going through the final chapter of Fire Emblem Engage. There's your spoiler warning. Oh, you're playing Skyward Sword HD? Nice. What kind of, how far did you get in Skyward Sword? Don't mind me, I'm mostly just trying to show off some neat dialogue over here right now because of certain characters that are involved here. You're at the 4th dungeon now? Nice. 4th dungeon, wait, which 4th dungeon? Because technically you can go to 3 different optional dungeons as your 4th one. Well, quote unquote optional. Did you go to the forest one? Did you go for the volcano one or Ancient Cistern? Fair. Right now, we're trying to get a certain character over there because this character is related to the Fire Emblem character Leave, who I'm currently trying to get over there to finish him off. As of right now, yeah, I think I'm fine passing this turn for now. Also, Ancient Cistern is one of my favorite dungeons in all of Fire Emblem. In all of Zelda, so I really hope you have fun with it. Wait, oh, did you mean you finished the 4th dungeon or are you at the 4th dungeon? Oh, that just disabled literally everyone. That sucks.
Another kill for me.
Fel Sombron will use Howling Beam on his next turn. Try to get out of range to avoid his powerful attack. That's pretty easy.
You radiate evil. But are you truly the Dark Bishop who I fought once before? Is your intent to spread fear and despair in this world too? I will never allow that to happen.
For Brodia.
It's actually really funny because it sounds like from my more Fire Emblem savvy chatters that Leaf is fighting his final boss here who's not even his final boss. Like, apparently it was just some random bishop dude.
The shield is gone. Now's our chance.
Something tells me we still have to fight a bunch of more bosses. As mentioned before, the Dark Bishop basically wants to bring about Lepitus, and also widely considered the worst final boss. Leaf just fights this guy, ends his game, and joins Genealogy as a minor character. That's hilarious. Oh my god, you hit really hard. I don't like that. Ow! Big scary dragon, very painful. Oof. Not much damage. I do get a high crit, but unfortunately, I don't know. I mean, I'll take the 28. It does give me an extra crit if I pull it off.
I don't play nice.
Love wolf tornadoes, everybody. And no crit on second hit. That's fine. All right, Chimera, you got this, girl. You definitely have this. But I have to take a little bit of damage, but it's fine.
Okay, who's next?
Am I actually supposed to kill him now? Is there no extra dialogue I'm supposed to do with the other emblems? Well, if you want me to do this, fine. I guess we'll just have to kill you now. I was hoping that we get to see the other emblem conversations. Would I actually do more damage if I didn't attack you? Oh yeah, I do way more damage if I just hit you with this. You could, but the other ones have yet to spawn. They only spawn if you screw up and don't kill him. In that case, I'll just show it off here. Yeah, I'll just show it off in the video. We'll just kill him off now. If we can pull it off. I think we can pull it off. Especially if I can get you poisoned. I cannot get you poisoned. Fantastic. That's a little annoying. In that case.
Quick change.
It's been a while since I last engaged Korin with Yunaka, so this is fine.
Out of the way.
Hey, who likes Korin's jab attack from Smash? Okay, all your stats are lowered now, so that's really good. Are there any stats I should be worried about on this thing? Bond Breaker makes enemy chain attacks accuracy always 30%. That's annoying. But aside from that, though, we should be fine.
All mine!
I'm surprised Vale doesn't have any dialogue to talk to her dad about. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, sure. Let's engage Celestia here. Okay, how much damage would I do for All for One? All for One would be able to do... 21 damage. I feel like we can do better than that, right? Oh yeah, that is way better.
Me first! Yeah.
Ooh, Elfire will hit very nicely. Will almost kill me, but thankfully won't.
Like this! My turn! Yeah.
Hmm.
Here goes. Emblem Eternal!
I'm not going to use the Dragon Blast, mostly because I'm pretty sure I don't want to quite knock him out quite yet, but it's fine. You know what? Let's use our fancy sword that we only get in this form anyway. Useful Lyration.
Here to help.
And now your stats are also reduced too, so that's really nice.
I will obey.
Oh my god, I theoretically could just crit murder you right now, couldn't I? That'd be really funny, actually. Like, just not having... Well, technically Colette's finishing them off because, like, Colette's bonded with Ivy right now, right?
I'll help! Take this, too!
That's actually absurdly lucky of Ivy. Oh, frick. I screwed up. Yeah, I screwed up. Hang on. This is why we have time crystals, everybody.
Not done yet!
We got hit that time around, but it's fine.
Emblem Engage!
We're going to finish this with the proper final character. I'm honestly surprised no one died during this. I thought this final boss fight was going to be way harder, but it's kind of a celebration game. So I guess they kind of did this on purpose just so you don't... Just because they want to make sure like they had the proper victory lap for this.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, we're not going to get the Bond Blast attack, but it's fine. We'll finish it off with Dragon Blast.
This is
Still pretty cinematic if you ask me. The ads are the issue here, especially if you don't take some run out in one cycle. Thankfully, I was able to pull it off. And that's game, guys. We defeated Big Snake. Rest in peace, Dad.
Then I will be denied my reunion.
We've won, Sombron.
Now I will never return home. Perhaps that is just as well. I am tired. Tired of searching in every shadow.
For the Emblem of Foundations?
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree. In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
You chose to be alone, yet continued to look for this emblem. Why?
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I had come, all on my own. Someone to see me, who I am, after millennia of being cast away.
I could have been that person. Or Vale. Or our siblings. Why didn't you let us? Why choose to start these wars?
I need no connections. Not in your world.
Even at the end, you don't want to be a father to us. Very well. You'll only be the Fell Dragon. An evil that we slayed. That's how we'll remember you.
Do as you please. I have been alone for all this time. Why should my death be different? I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place, apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
The invocation for the Emblem of Foundations.
I have tried. Again and again I said the words. It was no use.
Still, it couldn't hurt to try. One last time.
All right. Burn. Burn us, Emblem of Foundations. Oh, this light. Oh, at last. At last we meet again.
Papa? I don't see anyone.
I don't either. It must be someone only he can see. An old friend. The one person he truly let in.
You and I. Let us be on our way. Once more. Engage.
Papa.
He's gone. And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations.
that's gone with him. Our fight is over. Let's go home.
Is it weird I oddly feel a sense of sadness about this? I never really felt this way about any other Fire Emblem final boss I've done, except I guess maybe Rhea. And even then, Rhea kind of went crazy during Crimson Flower.
It's time to shut this portal once and for all. The portal is closing. Once it's shut, the war ends, and balance returns to the world.
Tom Brown's a massive dread, but the way his destiny is portrayed, it has a melancholy feel to it. I feel like they actually handled his end really well, honestly. Yeah.
We did it.
Oh, it's really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No. Thank you, Marth. I'm so sad to see you go. But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye. Thank you for keeping your promise. You really were my ally. My friend. Through it all. I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
You will be. You're already much stronger than 1,000 years ago. Or the day you awakened. I know you'll carry on the Emblem's legacy. And your mother's.
God damn it. You know exactly what they mean by Emblem's legacy.
We will not be here to help you anymore. Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an emblem.
I will.
You're not doing this alone. We'll be there to support you, sister.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
Yes. Please, don't worry. It's no good. Here come the tears.
Oh my god! My favorite wife! I love her!
I wish we didn't have to lose you.
We were just getting to know you, and now... goodbye forever?
Please do not cry.
But...
This world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smiles on our faces. That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Me too.
It seems this is goodbye, but we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
I'll miss you, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
Ah, this is actually so cute! They're talking about their games! They're talking about their games!
We'll always be together in spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Oh, no, guys, this is actually super cute. I'm sorry, this is actually super cute.
Don't worry. I can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
Go out and create a better world. I know you can. I know you will.
They're talking to us! They're talking to us, the Fire Emblem fans! Oh! is so...
I will be praying for you. Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter. Wherever you go, may the blessings of Mother Earth and Father Sky follow.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
Ah!
If your nations band together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
Oh! Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Know love as well as grief. Honor your bonds. Carry the light, and nothing will be impossible.
Oh!
Lead with compassion, Divine One, and may your happiness be eternal.
This is the moment.
So it is.
Thank you. You are a member of our family. The emblem who connects us all. If ever we cross paths again... No, when we cross paths again, I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together for this time. The 13 emblems.
Of course I'll
Plus 5 DLC.
everything about you. And all the times we shared.
Actually, I think it was 6 DLC, but still. No, wait, it's 7 DLC.
Even when we're apart, we'll always be connected. Thank you for standing with me until the very end. Goodbye, emblems. My family.
Oh my god, this is actually super cute. This is all.
You gave me courage, strength, and inspiration. I will follow your example.
The meta text here is actually so good.
Always. I promise. Let's go back home, everyone. Back to Elios.
Oh my god. This game was fun. I really enjoyed it. There's a lot of weird aspects about this game I'm not sure how I feel about, but I actually really enjoyed, like, the majority of this game. The DLC is a little weird, but honestly, this is probably one of the better Fire Emblem games I played. I haven't enjoyed a Fire Emblem like this in such a long time. I really enjoy, man, I keep on saying it, but like, I just really love a lot of the characters. Like, I legitimately think this is some of like the best character writing for Fire Emblem in a long time for me. Because like, I feel like there's a lot of weird issues in Three Houses that can be negotiable and stuff like that. And a lot of it is like controversial due to the weird topics that they go into. But man, it's so nice when you just have like a nice simple Fire Emblem game where characters are being themselves and a lot of funny and cool stuff happens. I don't know, I just really like the characters writing in this game. The story is really basic as hell, but it's like an anniversary title, so I'm kind of willing to let it cut some slack there. I'm still going to make fun of the bad writing, but man, I really, really enjoyed this game, guys. I would have played this throughout the entirety of 2023 if I didn't like this game. My god, I did a lot of Divine Paralogs. Honestly, I would put this up there with Advance Wars for my game of the year that I played so far. I still need to play Tears of the Kingdom to see if that changes any, but man, this game was so fun. I actually got really emotional about the end because, man, I really love anniversary stories, honestly. It's why Gokaiger is like one of my favorite seasons in Super Sentai. And like, I also really love Skyward Sword for an anniversary title for Zelda. And this was just like a really fun anniversary game for Fire Emblem, and it made me smile a lot throughout this entire playthrough. It made me roll my eyes at the stupid RNG, but Fire Emblem's always been about stupid RNG. It's fine. I complained about the fact that I didn't have much material to work with, but honestly, I was still able to make some really good characters in the end, and that's all that really matters. Like, if I really, really wanted to make broken, like, all my characters broken, I probably could have done the skirmishes, but I didn't. Like, I'm pretty sure they wanted me to do skirmishes, but no, not at all. How the hell are we still in the credits and we are only now getting to the DLC Fell Xenologue story? I'm honestly surprised how much I really enjoyed this game. Skirmishes are actually really difficult in Engage. Yeah, because I think they're based off of your story progression, right? Like, depending on how far you get, the levels for the skirmishes are really high. In terms of levels, yeah. It's based on based on character. I thought it was story progression, but no, character levels make sense too. Not story progress. Makes sense, Silver. I love this game, guys. There's like... I will admit there's a lot of goofy-ass moments, but those goofy-ass moments is actually what makes it so endearing. Because, like, I feel like they knew what they were doing. They knew it was goofy, but they weren't going to back down. A lot of modern writing these days is very tongue-in-cheek, and no one is able to take anything seriously because they're afraid that if they show emotion, that they will get critiqued and mocked for showing emotion. But this game is so willing to be so sincere and loving in its silliness, and it embraces it so wholeheartedly. I just admire that so freaking much. This game is so freaking charming just because of how earnest it is, and I love that. How many more synonyms can I come up with? I just really, really enjoyed this game, guys. It's so sincere, and I appreciate that. I would speed up the credits if I could, but I'm afraid... Like, I'm pressing A right now, and it's unfortunately not speeding up the credits. And I'm pretty sure if I press the start button, it'll, yeah. Actually, who was the MVP for the final Engage? Oh my god, it was Timera. Wow, I didn't think Timera did all that much, but good on you, girl. You not press down? No, I'm pressing down. It's not working. If I press start, I'm worried it'll skip too far. I don't want to skip it. No Queen Ivy and Divine Dragon Colette. Colette became the new Divine Monarch. Her bond with the rulers of each nation resulted in lasting peace. Ivy took the throne as queen and worked with the Divine Dragon Monarch to restore Lugia. Harry showed her devotion of her faith by fostering her homeland. Veteran Vander. After Divine Monarch's dragon took the throne, Vander ceded his role as steward, choosing to live as a Knight of Somniel. The new monarch and her friends visit Vander often. He always met the group with a smile as he took a great joy in remembering their journey. Calm Steward Klain. Klain succeeded Vander as a steward. As he grew older, his level-headed demeanor was likened to Vander's own. He also revered the Divine Dragon Monarch that it was time to select the 34th generation. He destined candidates on their level, Colette! Eager Steward Fram. Fram served as a steward, maturing into a provocative force every bit as calm and attentive as Vander. Her zeal for the Divine Dragon Monarch never waned. When it came to time to use the next steward, she held a cheering contest for all the candidates! Oh my god, this is cute. Floral Protector Alfred. As King of Firenze, Alfred forged a new non-aggression pact with Lethos and the other countries, ensuring a long period of peace. Records believe Reveal reign was brief. He died in early death. Ah! He was loved by his people and wrote down his life in joy. Ah! Etienne. Besides serving Firenze with her own strength, Etienne built up its soldiers with weight training. Some said it was at odds with nation's pacifist ethos, but it celebrated her hometown to where, to this day, orange flowers are grown in her honor. Alfred lives if you marry him. Noted. Butron worked for many years to restore Firenze. Upon seeing Firenze restored, he cried tears of joy. He traveled so often between Castle Flora in honor of its kindness and dedication. The road connecting them was called Butron's Passage. Joyous Royal Celine dedicated her life to peace in the kingdom of Firenze. This sometimes meant taking the unpopular position of punishing those who disturbed order. Her favorite tea became known as the Tea of Blessings in Firenze. Legend has it that those who drank the tea would find joy. Watchful Valet Louis retired as a knight and became a butler to the royal family. The black tea he brewed and his attentive care aided him running government. His interest in people watching was a lifelong love, and however many tried to join him, he always preferred to stroll gardens alone. AKA he liked staring at people. Fairy Tale Flyer Chloe comforted the royal family and her fellow soldiers with deliveries of folk food. Soon Firenze's local delicacies started including more unusual flavors. Years later, she met someone at a food stall, and they had a fairy tale whirlwind romance that blossomed into lifelong love. Rising Power Diamond. As the new king of Brodia, Diamond ordered a halt to all invasions and worked to reform people's attitudes of Lugia. Some nobles resisted Diamond at first, but his vision of the future earned their favor by exploring or turned into a booming trade-based economy. Alpaca Master Amber! Amber was overjoyed to see Diamond sit on Brodia's throne. He patrolled the kingdom to quell powers of chaos, blah, blah, blah. This adventure, in time, became one of the most legends he had so admired. Portraits always placed him near Alpaca, confounding scholars. Ironwall Jade. Jade celebrated Diamond's rise to the Brodia throne with pride and further dedicated herself to Brodia as Knight of the King. She always found time to write despite her busy schedule, good, and managed to complete over 100 humor novels in her lifetime. All celebrated his masterpieces. Alchris! Alchris took on all clerical duties as Brodia Castle and provided the expanding mutual trade, who was raised as a brilliant yet humble strategist who kept his brother, the new king, safe, just as he promised his late father. Lapis! Lapis traveled to war-torn towns and taught citizens how to repair their homes. At every stop, she left large, delicious potatoes to farm in her home village. The popularity of these taters brought her new village. Oh my god. The potato goddess! Carrying nobles Citrine. Citrine redoubled her efforts to persuade Brodia nobles away from warfare by advocating for peace. Unmoved, but many took her words to heart. Despite great weight on her shoulders, she had graceful smiles ever present, even at the balls and gallows he loved so much. Mystery Man Zelkov. After completing his work as Princess Ivy's retainer, Zelkov's next pursuit was to create a shelter for children in Lucia who were orphaned by the war. He and his new family were very happy. It said that the children all learned to speak in a meaningful and profound and meaningful way. Okay, this is charming as hell. Onigiri Samurai Kagetsu. Kagetsu disappeared after Ivy's coronation. Some said he was off searching for a worthy opponent. In fact, he's gone home to ask his family's permission to live in Lugia and serve the queen. Working under Ivy, he still made visits Pale Sands, returning each time with a gift of rice. Little charmer Hortensia. After her sister's coronation, Hortensia returned to Lucia's academy and soon graduated top of her class. Her natural charms were later key in negotiations with Brodia. She and Ivy were well remembered for the contributions they made to their country's prosperity. Good on you, girl. Adorable artist Rosado. Rosado was dubbed as a knight for his service. He traveled the land seeking to destroy the corrupted for good, resuming his studies only when that task was done. Later in life, he earned further fame as an artist. A portrait of the royal family at their cutest still hangs in Elugia Castle. Elegant talent Goldmary. Though she was dubbed a knight for her service, Goldmary soon discovered her true gift was teaching. She became a top instructor. Cool. So many of her students went on to do great things that she felt a need to apologize to her classes for the pressure placed on them. Aww. And I thought she was going to become... Desert warrior Chimera. Chimera traveled far and wide after the war, still she never forgot her duties as queen. Returning to the palace often greet guests with a smile. People Chimera met during her travels cared very much for her, and she became the most beloved queen in Psalm's history. Suave Knight Marin traveled with Chimera, gathering material for her book on rare creatures. Though I had few readers on publication, the work became the treasured for insights on dragons. In her later years, Marin went back home and took her place as matriarch, uniting her village. Classy brawler Panette. Panette served Chimera as her knight and ensured her safety through devious plays. In time, she would also subdue an enemy with a single blow. Though she searches for her missing parents, she never found them. Still, she quietly rebuilt her family's church. Aww. Affable Prince Fogado. Fogado traveled aimlessly until Chimera's coronation, then returned to the palace to serve behind the scenes as their advisor. The few reliable accounts of his history left in books, they said meant so during his travels, and they spent the rest of their lives together. Can I just say I like how the music is tied to all the countries? Pandreo found a new popular religion worshipping all dragons. He planned a huge ruckus party in Lethos, but when Vander balked, he made it slightly tamer. His cheerful howl later became known as the special prayer. Oh, I hate that. Culinary artist Boone. Boone rebuilt the parents' bistro, became widely popular for serving dishes, blah, 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 royalty. He left to tour the world and tasted food, putting all he learned on a book that became a Bible for chefs. Stoic dragon Nell. Nell settled down a quiet life in Lethos. She helped the new monarch on occasion, but largely kept to herself. Not wanting to frighten the little one, she assumed her dragon form only in times of great need. Future generations knew her as a guardian dragon of Lethos. Good. Atoning dragon Rafal. Rafal spent his days traveling the world, returning in Lethos Castle only once every 100 years to deliver a bounty of candy. Many centuries later, the bones of an unknown fell dragon were discovered. It said that Rafal has sacrificed his life to save the world without anyone realizing. Aww! Loving leader Celestia. Celestia set out to find mage dragons rumored to be living in secret. She was often considered for Zephyr of the Four Hounds, but her kindness won through. Later years, she became leader of the new mage dragon village and lived out her life loving them and loved them by them as family. Aww. Fading Scar Gregory. No longer needed to look tough, Gregory made himself outfits of the softest fabrics and retired to forests, hoping for a quiet life. However, word of his clothes spread and his designs became quite popular in Lethos. Though he struggled to meet demands, he earned enough for him and his descendants to live comfortably. Healing Heart Madeline. Madeline moved to Elusia, the reflection of her homeland, and trained for years to become a knight equal to her parents. She then joined a knightly order to aid in Kingdom's recovery. In her later years, she built a house and enjoyed a quiet life with her partner. Lil Merchant Anna. Anna finally reunited with her family. Yay! She had many sisters, all with the same name and face. Only she has never traveled with the Divine Dragon Monarch. With the Emblem's success in the war, Reyes came strongly in fashion. She made all the profit she ever wanted off the trend. Good. Budding Doc John. John became a great doctor, and after taking over his father's clinic, he visited Lethos once a month to make house calls. Passionate about researching new medicine, John found his village's famous tea leaves and could be developed to a panacea. His discovery was studied for years. Hidden Mask Yunaka. After the war, Yunaka became a street performer. She put on a captivating acts for a few years and vanished without trace. Did she perish, start a new life somewhere? The truth is unknown. Some say the Divine Monarch's use of unusual words was due to her influence. Hiya papaya, everybody! Mystical dancer Seadoll. Seadoll became the famous world over for dancing and fortune-telling. In later years, he was a traveling performer telling off his time with Colette. According to fortune he fed for himself, he is fated to meet good people, enjoy great food, and live a very happy life indeed. Thunder Sage Linden. After the war, Linden returned home to a leisurely retirement. He passed on a peaceful spring morning, returning to the side of his beloved wife. For his friends and allies, his memory lives on wherever they taste a pastry or hear the sound of thunder roaring in the sky. Valiant Guard Sapphire. Safi returned to Brodia Castle and took up the position in King Demon's personal guard. Later in life, she retired to her village and started a seafood restaurant. Though small, the palace place would attract customers far and wide. The menu featured a dish said to have been loved by King Moron. Gentle Dragon Vale. Vale took over Gradlon and made it into a lush green land. She resists the crown for over a century, then at last gave in to people's wishes and became the first monarch. By then, many of her old friends had died, but their offspring and Colette were at the event. Aww. Penitent Knight Mavier. Mavier strove to atone by aiding others. His good deeds continued into later life where he went out and was never heard from again. Some say it was an accident. Others that a victim of the Four Hounds took revenge. The only certainty is that Vale and the Divine Dragon Monarch were in his thoughts until the end. My throat is very tired. Oh my god, that's cute! Oh my god! Look at her! She's wearing... Oh, we're dressed as Lumera! That's so cute! Oh, I love this so much! This art's so cute! Ah, this game! That better not all be on the test. I'll remember it. Aw! Oh.
To carry on, I heard you calling out to me. So even though it may be easier to run from the fighting.
Oh. They actually had art drawn for literally all the characters and their retainers. That's so cute. Aww. This game is so cute. I love it. Okay, Jade looks super cute there, not gonna lie. Actually, she kind of reminds me of Beatrice from Zom 100 or whatever it was called. This song is very nice. This game is easily your favorite Fire Emblem. I'm glad you liked it so much. I enjoyed it a lot too. The song's called Fiery Bonds, by the way. Cute. Oh my god, look at Citrine about to drop all over Alcris. That's cute. Yo, my queen! Look at her! Look how beautiful she is. I love they actually had unique artwork drawn of all the characters in the credits. This is so nice. Aww! Is Hortensia at her father's grave? Or her mother's? Either way. Aww. Aww. And of course, all her retainers go visit her to see her. Aww. And they brought flowers too. That's so cute. I'm just taking so many goddamn pictures right now. I'm sorry. Marin is looking cute there alongside Panette. Oh, Fakata looks amazing there. I can't believe how much I fell in love with these characters. I love the Engage characters so goddamn much, guys. Ah! The Adas! Ah! Ada with... Ah! And there's Jean and in the background. This is so cute. Oh, that's so freaking cute. And then Yunaka and Seadoll are performing together. Oh, that's so cute. It makes sense because of their support conversation too. And then there's the old people. Oh my gosh, guys, this game's so freaking cute. I wanna die. Fail. Anna's mother looks a lot like Awakening Anna. I can see that. Oh! It's a little Marnie. Oh, that's actually so cute, but also sad. Aww. Ah! Oh! Oh, that's so cute! Oh! That picture's so cute! Oh my god.
Today's the day of my coronation. Today I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon Queen. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings! Worth a try. I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here.
We must have looked everywhere.
Everyone.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah, I guess I should, huh? Huh?
Well, hurry up! Come on!
Whoa, okay, I'm coming.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire,
Hit him up!
you need only say the word.
Engage!
Maniacal, that is some hella timing. I literally just finished the credits. We made up. What do you mean you made up? Who did you made up with? Maniacal, thank you for the raid. But what the hell was that raid timing? We literally just got to the end of the game. Literally. Were you purposely stalling just to make sure you did not spoil the final boss? No. Okay. You did check? Fair enough. Hi everyone from Maniacal Stream. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played before. We literally just finished Fire Emblem Engage. There is literally nothing left for me to do. I did everything there was in the game. Paper Star, Maniacal, Devil Hunter Wolf, Blade Dasher, Midnight Twilight, Ender Cole. He was like, oh look, Limit's at the credits, let's raid. Why didn't you show off the trial tower? We do not talk about the trial tower. Nah, Limit, we still have the conversations to do. Oh my god. So you get... Oh my god! They give you 120,000 monies! Okay, thank you, game. Difficulty levels 41 plus where relay trials are now unlocked. You can now select Vicious Volcano and relay trials. I did it. I'm the greatest. I'm the best at this video game. You also have some support conversations to look at. We don't, like, not for this setup, though. Yeah, the final boss had a freaking bounty. It was like, yeah, kill this dragon and you get a whole bunch of money. There's no new game plus or anything though, so this is all meaningless stuff. Yeah, I figured that was the case. We made up came from changing things in the new game. I'm guessing that in the original ending you had no one made up, but in the new game plus that for your choices you ended up being able to become friends again. People are Digimon surviving. Good for them. Well, I would say let's go play a little bit more, but I literally beat the game. And there's nothing left for me to do except to farm support conversations, but I'm not doing that on a stream. Kill the dragon, get money is just describing Samus throwing hands with Ridley. More like Ridley kind of casually popping up on occasion, though. Trial towers? I'm not doing the trial tower. Oh, wait! There is something I can show off, but, it's very spoiler heavy. If you guys want to avoid spoilers right now, there's your warning, because I'm about to show some conversations that I did not get to see during my playthrough. Hang on a second, let me pull it up. Okay, so, I can give a little bit of context for this if anybody is still around who wants to see what I'm about to show off. Yeah, later, Blade Dasher, do what you gotta do. Do you want context for a conversation? Sure, by all means, Silver, I'm down. Just to explain what's going on, and during the final boss, he kind of summons the final bosses from all the previous Fire Emblem games. However, not all of them show up all at once, and I killed the final boss before all of them would show up. So, I'm just going to showcase them here. Okay, let's see here. We already saw the Marth one, so we'll skip that. I think we also saw Sigurd. We saw Celine. Not Celine, Celica. What am I talking about? We've also saw Leaf's conversation. Let's go to Roy next, I think. Or Ike. Okay, you can just jump to Ike.
I know exactly who you are. I can feel it. You're the Mad King. I won't hold back against you. I'll fight with all my strength.
More, I say. At this time of Ascension, it's not enough. Not enough. So that was Ashnard. Mad King who is willing to start a race war for his desires. This is exactly what he says when he dies in Path of Radiance. As said, they copied a death dialogue. That's really cool. I wish they recreated the models! The models would have been so good! Okay, after this is Lynn.
Fate is full of surprises. Who would have thought we'd meet again? Yet this, I'm afraid, is our final parting. Soon, you'll only be a stain on my sword.
I'll help.
Why? Why must I lose? I need more power. Not too sure about this, but I think this is supposed to be Lynn's uncle? Nurgle is honestly a tragic story. He really is. I guess it's Lynn's uncle. Yeah, I guess I don't want to spoilers on that, but good to know. He awaited you on Dread Isle, not Lynn's uncle. Nirgo's not Lynn's uncle. Okay. So I assumed this was supposed to be Nirgo? Okay, next up is Roy.
Why are you here? And in that form? We have no quarrel. So, I'll do my part to stop this. And I'll again free your soul from endless fighting.
Okay, so I actually know context for this. This was a friend of Roy's, right? This was a friend of Roy's who was going crazy and forced to, like, be all evil. Yeah, Dragon. Yeah. I forget her name, but it's the dragon lady. A dragon who's used and abused the unit until it's essentially a machine. No, not a friend? Okay. Idun and Roy weren't friends. I thought they were. I don't know, I remember someone talking about this during Roy's, paralogue. I am alone, alone in the dark. Oh, that's depressing. Was very tragic, but not a friend. Noted. Erica.
I sense a miasma of evil coming from you. Could you be the Demon King? If you are, I will defeat you. Before you beguile anyone or cause a tragedy.
Lion?
Right. Still kicking.
It's not Lion, apparently. You miserable fools. A Demon King who possessed one of Erica's closest friends. Aww! He does possess Lion. God, you love Lion. Fair.
The King of Liberation. Revived? I doubt you'll go peacefully. Well, neither will I.
Interesting! Okay, I actually know about the King of Liberation. Like, he was that guy who fights, well, Ceros at the very beginning of the game, right? Yeah, they went with Nemesis. And I will say this, I will spoil on this. He was the final boss of Golden Deer, right? Oh,
The flow
go.
of time may have brought us both here, but now I will end your journey.
Interesting that they went with Golden Deer for this. Golden Deer cannon, let's go! You're all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to face me without your swarm. Yeah, so I'm not providing context here. That's fine. I don't know how he time traveled to present day, but you know, weird. To be fair, they probably didn't want to go into the other options. Yeah, considering the final bosses of Crimson Flower, and I think Blue Lion's final boss is who I think it is. I'll just say she. I don't know who the final boss for Silver Snow is, I'll say that. Okay, fine, just go ahead and say it. Imagine if they did Edelgard. That would be weird. And I don't think they want to do Rhea either, considering Silver Snow. Good you haven't spoiled on Silver. Yeah, I don't know anything about Silver Snow. Corin! So this is going to be like, what's his name? The dragon guy.
I didn't want to see you. But if it's true that you are at the end of every path I take,
Anakos, yeah.
you every time, I won't give up.
Yeah, it has to be Anakos, right? Why am I the one left to suffer? Why am I the low one? Yeah, that's Anakos.
You've come chasing after me again. You who are the wings of despair and the breath of ruin. If that's so, then I challenge that fate. Die now that our future can live.
Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Oh my god, Lucina, you're the best. I love you. Lucina's the best freaking character. I love her so goddamn much. I love Lucina. Lucina's line is so raw. I know. God, I love Lucina. Well, it sucks to be you, Robin. You're all powerless, frail, insignificant, you're nothing. Yeah, evil, failed dragon, Robin, it's fine. For Grima, they just went with despair. Micaiah. Wasn't the final boss of, like, a goddess lady or something like that?
You? Has Sombron summoned you again to pass judgment on the world? I'm not going to let that happen. Yoon, please give me strength.
A goddess of order who plunged her emotion into shell cast judgment unfairly. Yeah, literally, okay, do you want to know how I know this? I watched a video talking about the power level, the canon power levels of all the characters in all of Smash. And people kept bringing up how Ike is a god slayer, and they had to give context for how that happened. So that's why Ike is technically high on the power scale, because he defeated a god. You know, right alongside Kirby, but you know, Kirby's even more powerful than Ike for needless to explain reasons. I am absolute, and yet you defeated me. Impossible. Definitely the weakest on the Godslayer list. Makes sense. Oh no! Hang on. I was trying to avoid spoilers! I'm sorry about that. I hope none of you paid attention to that, because there were spoilers in there for other things that are not Fire Emblem Engage. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, we don't talk about that, Maniacal. Except he needed to be powered up by a god to defeat a god. He's definitely, like we said, he's definitely on the weaker side of scales in terms of the god slayers in Smash. I mean, Mars slayed a dragon. Dragon Slayer. Alright, well, I guess that's just going to be it, though. Unless there's anything else I still need to show off, I think we're done here. We're finally done with Fire Emblem Engage. After, oh my god, 11 months of playing through this game. Mars slayed a dragon twice? Oh, so true. So who's the weakest? Rob? Olimar? I think it was like... Oh, who was it again? 10 months and 3 weeks. Yeah, close to 11 months. I know Rob and Olimar were pretty low on the list because, like, you know, Rob is a toy and Olimar is, like, that sized. Isabel? No, Isabel was put, like, under, like, average human tier because she theoretically can fight like an average human, so about the same tier as Villager. And Isabel's also a dog. She can probably maul you, that too. Like, if you want, we can talk about this another time during a podcast, but, actually, now I'm kind of curious. Who is the strongest Fire Emblem character in Smash? I mean, it would have to be Byleth, right? Yeah, I think Byleth might be the strongest Fire Emblem character in Smash. Yeah, literally because of, you know, the god powers inside of them. I don't think Ike retained his god-slaying abilities after the final boss, right? Again, I don't know that much, I just know enough. Byleth can also reverse time. I mean, so can, nobody else, actually. So that where he makes them broken? Oh, so true. And Ike did not retain that power, so yeah, exactly. So Byleth would be the strongest Fire Emblem character in Smash. And I'm assuming if Alear got in, I don't think Alear's all that powerful without an emblem. She's okay. You're still going to say Roy, but you won't say as much as spoilers because no one else knows. Okay, fair enough. I know it has to relate to the Binding Blade in some fashion, I assume. Like, unbinding the Binding Blade. Alear is a Pope level. What does that mean? What does that mean for Pope level? Alear is the Fire Emblem that has to count for something. That is true, but Alear can only bond with other characters, right? So technically her powers are dependent on other people. What is the power level of Pope Francis? 65,000. It's basically the Binding Blade in short. Okay, like, I know what the Binding Blade is in terms of, oh, it is Roy's weapon and that it needs to be unbound to have its full power. I don't have a concept of the scale of how powerful it is, but I will take your word for it for sake of spoilers. The Binding Blade reminds you of how people talk about how strong Excalibur is in Fate lore. Oh, so fair. But yeah, that's about it. Everyone, thank y'all for joining me on this 11-month journey through Fire Emblem Engage. Again, can I just say something? I always played Fire Emblem Engage whenever I needed a game to relax with. Playing Fire Emblem Engage was a nice comfort pick. And now I'm going to have to deal with playing Super Mario Wonder up until I have to start up Tears of the Kingdom. Yay. But yeah, let me guys give you a heads up on the schedule for this week. I'm sorry, I don't have a schedule prepared this week. I kind of... You know what? Hang on. So, like... I'll say this. I spent a little bit too much time working on those videos that I made for the theater recap, so I didn't have enough time to make the schedule. So let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule. On Tuesday, we will be going back to Super Mario Wonder. And honestly, we're just going to be playing Super Mario Wonder on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, as we hopefully finish that sometime soon. I don't think there's anything else going on for me. Oh, wait, no, Saturday. Sorry, guys, I forgot. Saturday is going to be Splatfest, which is going to be the handshake, fist bump, and hug Splatfest. I personally went team fist bump. So this Saturday at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be streaming Splatfest. But if there's any changes to a schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there. We're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every Monday night, aka tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're finishing off the Muppet Movie Marathon tomorrow night at 7. And we're going to be watching Muppets Most Wanted and Muppets Haunted Mansion. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. I also have a Throne account. You guys never have to buy me anything, but, you know, it's there if you guys want to be cool people and throw presents at me. You just fist bump because it says fist bump's a raid game feature. True. Oh yeah, and like, it's also the first regional Splatfest too, because Japan is getting a bean paste themed one. You also chose a random team. Fair enough. But yeah, that's about it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I'm going to find ourselves a nice raid target. Who is streaming at 2 a.m. on a Sunday? Oh my god, no way. Did he finally do it? He's finally doing it. Okay, we're rating them. Engaged for a year, I'm done. You know what? Sure. Let's go with that. We're going to be rating with Engage for a year. I'm done. If you are subscribed, please use the emote. If not, it's all good. We're going to be rating Buddha Meds. He's playing Sonic Colors Ultimate, which is amazing to me because I thought he didn't own the game. I also thought he wasn't going to actually play it, so yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Until next time, everybody, thank y'all for joining me for Fire Emblem Engage. I love this game so much. I'm sad to see it go. I miss the characters already. But I'll catch y'all again on Tuesday for Mario Wonder. Until next time, everyone, please stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And remember, love always. Have a good night, everyone. My throat is very tired.